I was not ready for the raid. We are still setting things up. I was expecting this to happen too. I should have started a little bit later. Oh God, thank you for the raid. Hi. How y'all doing? We doing a little bit of TTRPG today. And you know what? With everything when it comes to TTRPG, you are always going to be doing something probably 30 minutes later than you originally thought. That's exactly what's happening right now because Phantom forgot to do some of the stuff ahead of time. I dropped off some sour heads. Oh, thank you. You know what? Here you go. Let's do a little so we can spend some time while they're doing that. Let's go ahead and do a little shout out. How about that? Boom, pada, pow. Let's see this. What's a clip gonna be? Oh, hey, they're doing something. Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What are you sorry about?
I think my boobs hit my ass.
Oh. Oh, it's that clip. That's a good clip, ain't it? That's a really great clip. That's a good one right there. I did stream just what? Oh, you know what? Are y'all ready? I think we might be ready now. Hey, are we ready now?
Can I become Mohammed and Kareem if I die?
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. We are.
Wait, which board am I?
I call dibs on yellow or blue.
Oh, whoops.
Purple.
Oh wait, is orange board the broken one?
Once
No,
everything
it's the red one.
loads.
I think the red one was.
It's the red one.
Yeah.
But the only issue
there
with
we
the red
go.
one is that it doesn't automatically update the stats. That's all.
You could
Also,
maybe
you
also
guys
do
are using-
orange.
I'll make a VTube Studios. I'll make a VTube.
I'll do
Studios collab.
blue.
Oh, I was looking at it, but okay.
Yeah, you never sent over that
I'm gonna
overlay,
be
by the way.
Dude, it's like the urinal diagram. Umbrai, why did you pick the middle one? Now I have to sit next to you.
Oh, that's crazy.
Purple. It's my brand.
It's like
All right.
the urinal diagram.
You'll have fun over there. I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna sit
I
right next to Wheezy. You all right with that? I'm gonna be right next to the urinal stall. You okay? Is that all good with you?
You gonna like look over. You're gonna look over at him.
Fine, I'll just click the orange one. God,
That's crazy.
Okay. Anyways, how do I do this again? Do I just like hover? Do I just like select everything on my table and right click to paste?
No, just go into your save objects and then just
Where do we do that at? Oh,
Oh.
save. Wait, no, that's actually saving it.
Objects, right?
Oh yeah.
I can't click on
I have-
objects.
1 second.
Phantom, you're gonna have
I
to
can't
teach us
click
this. We're all little kids here.
LDM. No, I'm just kidding.
Boom.
Bruh.
Okay.
It's all fun
objects.
game since I made
Oh,
specifically Klaus fight a tier 3 enemy.
What?
Stop!
Huh? Wait. What? Oh wait. Oh, you mean that Klaus? Okay, yeah, that's totally fine.
Yeah, run Klaus. You are Vaelen.
Whoa!
He is Klaus.
Okay.
Whoa! Wait! What the heck happened?
Did someone
I
click
guess I'm
multiple
gonna say-
times?
I clicked
yeah.
it once
I
and
think I
nothing
did.
happened, and then I.
think I did by accident.
Guys, for fuck's sake!
I don't know what
Wheezy.
counts. What counts as clicking it once or twice?
You just click it once to stop.
I thought you're supposed to drag it in.
I thought it was a click and drag.
Just
Oh
place it
wait.
Oh my god.
Are you saying every single time you drag it, it
yeah.
loads a new instance?
Oh god.
You guys suck.
Okay.
Oh.
Anyways. All right. Okay. All right. All right.
Yeah,
Saved
once.
objects.
My board
Hey,
like
there we
completely
go.
deloaded. Oh wait, here we go. Now we're
There. Okay.
Wait.
Fuck
Okay, why does my thing look weird?
Mine ain't. Oh, there it goes. Hey.
I think I loaded it twice again.
Soma, for
Soma! What are you doing?
one click.
Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
it said okay, it has one click.
I'm going to kill
This isn't rivalry.
What is
This
this?
you just
Can't-
I've
All right.
never seen. I've
Phantom, at
never
this
heard
point,
Phantom
I'm just
sound
gonna
so
have to maybe ask
aggravated
for one
before.
stress even before we even
I
begin.
will flip the table. Oh, yeah, I
I've
think I
never
can.
heard him. I've never heard him so aggravated before, bro.
I'm about to bone crew myself.
I'm about to mow and krill myself.
Why ain't it loading? It ain't loading for me now.
There we go.
I'm about to become
It's,
Mohammed.
I
Kareem.
still see. I'm still looking at like some engineering graph paper right now.
Yeah, me
You guys
too.
might need to reload because it says all of your pings are 999.
Oh,
Oh, I mean,
yeah,
it's
no,
probably
it's
because
it's
your
fine.
ping is 99. Oh, there you go.
There we go. Someone's in. I
It's
think
not-
it's just connecting.
Okay, so I click
God,
objects,
Phantom, how is your
I
ping
click
999?
save objects, and then I
there's
click
bros playing
my
on the-
sheet
Click
once, right?
Yes, you click the sheet exactly once.
And then it shows a different cursor icon where my where it looks like
Don't worry about it. Just click once and wait.
Okay, I clicked once.
then what do I do
Hey,
about the thing that's like
promote me
around
again.
me
Summer, you're
then,
supposed
or
to be
on
the
my
assassin.
cursor?
Isn't patience supposed to be your number one
That's
thing?
the loading symbol.
Oh, okay.
Wait, how do I
Oh my
place?
fucking god.
Sorry, my finesse was so high that like I finessed the board.
Who did it
What?
twice? Wheezy!
I did it once. I did it once.
I clicked it once and it said twice.
Oh
I don't
my
know why.
God.
It's
Okay,
okay. It's okay. Just delete the extra cards, I guess.
I still have
Mine
this
hasn't
hovered. but
loaded
How do I
in
get rid of
yet.
it?
I was like, Santa, could you
Mine didn't
re-promote me so
load.
that we'll have to come back?
All right, we're gonna undo it one
Oh
more time.
my goodness.
Oh my god.
And also for the last time, click the middle of the table, guys, not on your sheets.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Wait. It's not done yet. I have to undo it again because Wheezy has the double.
I need some like elevator music right now.
Here, I got you. 1 second. Wait.
Oh, I'm crying, dude.
Okay, so Sven's got his.
No,
Okay,
I don't.
1 second here.
No, I don't.
I'm still low.
I'm still I'm still seeing engineering graph paper.
Listen,
My hands are off the
There we go.
mouse.
no, it says I
Oh,
see
hey,
Vaelen.
hey,
Vaelen
hey,
Klaus
there we
loaded in.
go.
I haven't loaded
Okay.
it in yet.
Okay, just do what Sven did.
I don't know. I'm still
I
trying
did
to
nothing.
load.
I
don't know
just
what's going
kind of,
on.
you know, just vibed.
I was
Maybe
like,
that's all
Santa,
you
you're
do.
have
the
you
Okay,
one
I'm
not
gonna
been
click on the
players.
middle of the board.
Wait for
Okay.
yeah, Umbra. Try
It's absolutely gonna be
reloading
Phantom. If
try,
Soma's
leaving
here,
and
it
come
feels
back.
like it's
There
just gonna
you
be Phantom.
go.
Yeah.
Just left click.
Wait,
You-
oh, wow,
you,
wow, what is this?
Can you
Wheezy!
I think that's why.
Wheezy!
I think that's why.
Promote. Yep.
Thank you.
Wait.
I'm being invaded right now.
Ancestry.
You. Saved object. Mine.
Can I just delete?
So you can just drag your you just drag your stuff into the right place.
Okay.
Oh my god, why? Okay, if you guys are fine with that, all right.
Wait, what is
See,
this?
looks like I was the only one who did it right. Does that mean I get an A+?
You do get an A+.
Are you
Awesome.
talking about you, the one who did it right?
Yeah.
I'm doing it properly.
No, I literally clicked on my thing and it placed it exactly where it is.
Okay, my
Yeah,
notepad is
I like
not
that.
is not overwriting it.
What do you mean?
Wait, why is it showing it twice?
Also, how do I drag the whole assassin's bag?
Oh yeah,
Long
Phantom.
click.
I think we're supposed to add one extra evasion because of my one skill. So what do you call
Which
it?
one?
Why is my,
hang on.
Why
It
do I
looks
have
like
warlock?
we
bags?
owe.
Wait. Let everyone set up first before we start changing things. Otherwise, it's gonna be hell.
Where do I put this assassin sheet?
What is? Oh, you can just put that anywhere, just as long as it's not in the way.
Okay, I'm gonna put it on Sven's board.
Oh wait, what? What are you doing?
I need this 50-foot rope to.
No, that's my
finally-
rope.
I have
I
finally
need a 50-foot
located
rope,
the
maybe in my
fucking
dorms
zip
later
file.
tonight.
There you go. So there you go, Sven. It's in the resource.
Resource.
What?
my
Who's
God, that
Sven?
That card just jump scared me.
Oh,
Sven is
that's-
Sven. The
Wait.
person that is streaming is Sven.
Wait, what's this hang in there for?
That's for me.
Oh, okay.
That's for me.
Where'd you put it?
It's in resources in the Discord.
Resources. Night sky.
Is there a way for me to flip certain
Wait, how do I
inventory
do
items?
this?
Who
How do I
knows?
add this? Continue to download.
Hey,
How do
are
you
those
add
my
it?
glowing
Oh,
rings?
they're PNGs. They're just overlays.
Okay,
So how do
that's
I?
my glowing rings.
Oh,
Unzip it
okay,
and then,
okay. I see.
yeah.
I mean, I'll worry about it next time. This is fine for now.
How do you
We're gonna
rotate stuff? Again,
vibe.
sorry.
Q and E.
Wait, what? Why do I have these domain cards here? Can I put them back?
Invisible.
Put 'em back where?
Wait, those are mine.
You
Weezy.
take them out of your
Wait,
Those
I
are
think,
yours.
I think those are mine.
level 6.
Oh wait, oh no, that
They're
ain't.
on
That
my
ain't. No,
board.
that's yours. That's yours. Never mind.
No, this level 6 blade. It doesn't
Wait,
have-
do I have a foundation?
Wait, the invisibility one's not mine.
What am
I
I
don't have-
invisible?
Oh my god.
Wait. Firstly, why is there a weird subclass thing? Where's
Wait, am I supposed
to have a
Warlock Bag is
foundation?
here, and then
Yeah.
this goes in here, and then
Oh wait.
level 6 domain. This is not yours. This is Sven's. You
Yeah, that's
robbed
not
Sven's
mine.
domain.
I
Wait,
don't have
you did rob me?
invisibility.
That's crazy. Imagine getting robbed by a warlock.
Also, these are all in the wrong
That's
space.
crazy.
Wheezy, oh my fucking god.
Hey, it was just loaded like that.
I don't know how much I believe
Okay.
that.
It was okay. Can I just put it outside first and then put
Okay,
the
here.
character sheet
Here's what
on?
we can try. Wheezy. I'm gonna delete your shit. Alright.
Yeah.
Now,
Okay.
try to load it, and before you click, try to land it directly on.
It will snap to your actual position if you like mouse right here.
Exactly.
Okay.
In the
Why are there two
meantime-
druid
Wait, were you?
sheets here?
Did you drag that, or did you just click in the object and then?
I think I dragged it.
Wheezy!
What?
This is gonna go well.
Can we
It's
mark
one
two stress on the
instruction
DM?
It's one. No, you know what I'm gonna do? Watch this. Here, look. I'm starting with fucking 12 fear.
What? Hey! Whoa! No! We're actually playing against you. This is damage to you. You don't get a bonus.
This is fear. This is fear of the DM, like enacting righteous
What?
judgment on specifically Soma.
Well, wait, why me? I had mine set up.
All right, let me
Wheezy, why is your stuff loading?
Also, how many of you guys are using VTube Studio stuff?
I mean,
Imagine being 2D.
I just have Fugi, but we could definitely do VTube Studio if you like.
Sure. How many of you guys have it open? And then I'll just do a VTube. I can, because I just need to know what to add to the.
Everyone just ignored me.
Yes, because you're a 3D pleb.
What? How dare you?
Wow.
Okay, let me see. I'm gonna.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just stick.
How do
with
I move my
Fugies. I
token?
don't want to discriminate. I don't want to discriminate.
What? What's discrimination's good?
I mean, to a degree.
Okay, there we go. So who else is joining? Who else is joining the thingy? Is it just Sven?
I guess so.
I'm
'Cause
not
if
really
it's just
streaming.
Wow.
if it is just Sven, then
Look,
then
Phantom, we're
we'll
gonna go on a
probably use
date.
Cookies then.
Damn.
Yeah. Okay, I'll add Sven.
Ah, shit. I'm messing with my size. Shit.
That's
Shut up.
Hey, Phantom, did you
Um,
see my my DM?
nope.
I should probably
Oh,
point that.
what the?
One uppercase, one lowercase. Oh. Yeah, that works. All right, here's the password.
Where am I looking?
What's that
Um,
Kirby doing on the?
Hey, don't
Oh,
mess
that's
with
a trash
Kirby.
can.
He's mine.
You
Yeah,
can do.
yeah,
you
that's
can
a,
do
that's a trash
that.
can. Yep. Here's the passwords.
Where are you putting it?
I'm gonna send it to you in DMs since you're the other one.
All right, bet.
It's Pookie Bear.
Oh.
There's the
Where,
password.
where did it go? I literally
How do
clicked
I-
on my character sheet once, and it hasn't loaded, so I'm not gonna click it again.
Wait, if it hasn't loaded, try one more time.
Join.
I just left clicking it, right? Not dragging it.
Nope. Yeah, just left click. So you left click and it selects it like a stamp, and then you stamp it somewhere.
Hey, no peeking, no peeking.
If you want to
Bum
hide it, you can
guy.
just put it in your little red thing.
My red one.
Oh, what the? It was there and it disappeared.
It fell through the world. Squeezy, what the fuck? Try one more time, Weezy.
I
Let's see.
needed to hide something.
Let's see. All right, I'm going back to. Fell through
Does
the
it keep
world.
falling through?
Oh no.
That's-
What
Okay,
the heck
in
is
that
going
case,
on? I
just
can't
put
even
it in
see
a-
right now.
Do I have to drag this? Because like I feel like it's
Just-
gonna mess up if I drag
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I'd say just put it in the middle and drag it down. Wheezy every time Wheezy is loading in his thing, it like fucking falls through the
Hey.
world. Just so you know, yeah, I know.
Oh, finally.
Okay, I am all set up. Thank fuck.
Okay.
How do I move
This is
you?
weirdly positioned. Oh, wait, why did it go in the bag? What?
Did you? Oh,
It went in the bag.
you dragged.
No.
Move the bag for. Okay, go one more time, Wheezy.
There we go.
Okay.
Let me delete this.
Yeah, just delete that.
You go one more time.
Apologize.
I love
Let's
this
do this
cat.
one more time.
Let's
do this
do
one last
this one
time.
more time.
This is for Wheezy right now.
That's crazy.
Oh, wait.
you just
What the heck is going on? I can't even see.
Easy. Why is it so hard? Like, what the fuck's going on?
Let's put the square in the square hole.
It's. I just want you to
You know,
know
this
it's
is
not
way
hard.
past the third time's the charm too, by the way.
Bro.
That's all
Bro,
I'm
we're,
saying.
Oh, someone in place.
Why
and
do
they're
I
on
have
the
two
track.
notebooks?
No.
bro, we didn't pass shapes and colors. Leave us
Bandits
alone.
capture dad. Dad tells son to run away. 20. Hey, I was
Okay,
reading
okay,
that.
Okay.
I'm like,
Time for the DM to step in with his wise words of
please do.
knowledge.
I'm just.
I'm
in
so-
pain. Like
Let me
my
just-
character
let me
already.
You
just
shouldn't
do a little
be
bit of
in
this right
pain.
here.
Done, Wheezy. That's all you have to do. We're, it's done, guys.
Yeah, finally.
Oh my gosh. All right, let me get the Fugis.
My talent needs to go powered down already.
Yeah, the talent's had enough.
Oh wait, that's my armor. Wait, should my hope even be maxed?
Oh
Your
yeah,
hope-
we should
no,
probably
no,
resell
your
our
hope.
stats, right?
Yep. Hope back down to 2.
Okay.
Wait, 2?
You start with 2 hope.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Phantom, we
I
gotta.
was at full.
We gotta. I forgot to add one additional evasion because of my perk, and you always round up in
Which one is
Daggerheart.
that?
The untouchable.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, go for it.
That's
And
12.
then think of that. We're gonna have our own little Vaelen Klaus right there. He's gonna
Oh,
just
wow.
be chilling there. Wow. There. Okay, what's this called again? What's this? Oh yeah. Get the music. You know
Oh,
what?
yeah,
This is my where'd my therapy music?
Oh
go?
crap! I lost my guide.
Oh my goodness, Wheezy.
Oh
Where did you put it, Wheezy? How did you do this? I left it. I left you for 1 second, Wheezy.
I was trying to organize it.
Wheezy, do
okay?
you want to just share mine? I can just like like in high school how you just like move the like
your
book
guide,
over.
Your guide is right
You just scooch the desk
Oh,
over.
Really?
This is your guide.
Wait.
Oh
That's my
wait. Oh
guide?
no. Yeah. No. I don't see it either.
This right here. Do you not see me moving it?
No.
That's basic supplies.
I mean, that's
No,
all
not
you
basic
really
supplies,
need.
no. There's a guide under. There's a guide like here. Do you not see it?
Oh no, I do not see it
Okay,
at
I'm
all.
gonna place on you. Do you see that one?
Okay, thank you. Yeah, now I see it.
Wow, that's so weird. I see another. You somehow made it invisible to all players. How? How did I even
Wheezy,
get
can you
that?
tell me that? I kind of want to know.
I just.
I
One second. Where's my hang in there?
next
Where's
thing
my
we'll know,
hang?
maybe Wheezy's gonna roll a d20 when you ask to roll a d10.
That's.
That's gonna be me. That's gonna be me on purpose.
On purpose is crazy. Soma, I can kill your character off whenever I want.
Please, he's been through too much.
I just wanted
I'll
to
say with
point that out
mine.
for you.
Okay, yeah, compared to everyone else, probably not as much, but still, he's been
Okay,
through too
no,
much.
no. Don't pity Wheezy. He did it to himself.
That's crazy.
Okay, no, it was
Jen's
you
here.
technically.
No.
Wait, hold on. I
literally-
found Weezy's dice here. Wait, look, it's on the hang in there post.
I mean,
Yeah, why is my dice on there?
oh, I don't know, Weezy. Why are your dice over there? After how many times you freaking spawned
Oh,
your
because
stuff?
somebody moved the freaking.
You guys suck. How do you spell Vaelen?
Wait, hold on.
V-A-E-L-E-N.
Wait, you can't move the bag? Okay, now you can.
Nope.
Vaelen.
V-A-E-L-E-N.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you missed the A. You missed the A, my guy.
Wait. V-L-E.
V-A-E, like E-A, but the other way around. L-E-N.
Yeah, there it is.
There.
Kid.
Perfect.
There you go.
There we go. Lovely. And then I need to get the freaking Fuji.
Oh wait, the character guide's supposed to be sitting in the hidden section? Oh, whoops, my bad.
No?
No, because there's literally a space here that says character guide.
Oh, cool. Yeah, sure. I know. I ain't a player. Okay. Group. Where's my...
Oh my god, thank you so
Where's
much
my-
for the gifted sub. No, it's
Why do I
okay.
have a lot of dice?
Don't worry about it.
Wheezy.
Weezy, please just stop.
Wheezy. We're deleting.
Oh
didn't
my
put it in
Let
god.
Nathan do his
No.
shit, and we can get this going. Because I
No.
I didn't
particularly
even
don't have a
put
lot
that
of.
dice
Guys,
there.
it's already
I
been
just grabbed
30
one.
minutes.
Okay, guys, let's go.
Alright. All right, we're all good. Let me just very
Okay.
quickly grab
Okay.
my... I need to grab my... Oh, they changed the way Fuji works. There's Sven. There's Umbrai. And then... Fuji... Boom, boom, boom. Browser 3. I'm just gonna save Umbrai's as its own one so that I don't have to load it every time. There we go. And it's there. And then we put that there, and then
Oh, wait, hang on.
Metallic.
Is this like giant colored bar stuff only we can see?
which color? Oh, the stuff. Yeah. Everything that's in the bar is stuff that only
Okay,
you
good
guys
to
can
know.
see.
Good to know.
Exactly.
All right.
And then
Soma's a bitch.
Fuji. This is gonna be Soma.
Sven
And then-
stinks.
Crazy. Okay, here we go.
Wait, what
deny
the
it.
heck?
What?
My notebook, like, whatever.
Did it not
The notes
save?
you took will be saved in. There's not in the default notebook. It should be in the notebook that you.
Also, make
Or did you
sure
just
you double click. If you
It's
click
gone.
once, then it highlights everything.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah.
gone. All my
Yeah.
notes are gone.
Don't worry, you
On
can you
click.
can copy my notes after class.
Yeah, and also, wait, are they gone, or did you just accidentally delete them just now?
They're, I
Were they
like,
there when you loaded it
I
in?
clicked on it to like add
Yeah.
something like
Yeah,
Sven
so
stinks, and
yeah,
then it
yeah,
disappeared.
so what you can do is go-
That's
go
karma
to-
right
go
there.
into- yeah, go into single player, load in your notepad, save it, and then bring it over.
Okay, I'll be back.
like copy paste.
Yeah, basically you have to save it as a new object and then bring it over.
I really need to start playing some elevator
Ugh.
music. Give me a sec.
Klaus.
Don't worry.
God damn
my-
it.
Play
mine's
some
gonna-
Mumbo number 5.
And then
Where is it? Firefox.
one more browser, and last one is Wheezy's.
Do I lock it? Is that how to save it?
I was gonna say your
when-
the name bars aren't saving as what they are.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. I'll fix that once I get these. So basically, what you do is, you load in your. Have you loaded in your character sheet?
It's loaded.
Okay, so now that it's loaded, so what you do is you right-click specifically the notepad, and then click Save Object.
Oh, okay. You just want me to? Okay, cool.
Yeah, and then you do.
Okay.
And then you can then bring that over separately. Boom. This is gonna be delete that.
Okay.
Delete that.
Wait, I just realized I can. Hang on.
This is-
I just realized Phantom inadvertently like passed me the aux cord.
Yeah, you have the thing with you. Metallic. Paste.
I feel like this is definitely the most appropriate right now.
Oh, thank. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I need that. No,
Wait.
no.
I don't want. Which was the volume?
Knoxford. The down. You press the down key. Have you never used an MP4 player?
Sorry, I used the iPod Touch.
Crazy. Zoomers, am I right, Cat?
What the?
I mean, chat.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Oh wait, I need to get
For real?
object. I need to get object access again.
Permissions. Yep. Gotcha. That is very nice.
Uh,
Thank you.
I'd actually kind of chill.
Promote. There we go.
You're very soothing.
Now,
This is
How
why
do
they
I
tell
welcome
babies to listen to.
to- the smooth
Go to
hour.
sleep. Go to sleep.
93.7 FM.
On Deadlock stream, I know, right?
Where we
How do
listen
I?
Am
How
I
do I
just a
delete
Deadlock
my
streamer now?
notepad?
classical music all day.
Yeah, just so you know that it's set
Every
to like
day.
way louder than your voice right now. Let me put that down. Give me that. Give me the aux cord.
What? No, wait, what? No, hey!
I'm putting it in the DM zone. All right,
Come on.
I'm ready. Let's go. You guys ready? Here we go.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah.
So I start with fear equal to the amount of players that are here. So boom, boom. And now I go into here and we go
Oh
with this.
God, fear. Also,
There we
you
go.
spelled Klaus Cadenza wrong.
Hang on, I gotta see this. Where's this at? Nerd.
1 second.
Yeah, isn't it with a K?
Yeah, no, he reversed the K and the C and he spelled cadenza wrong.
Alright.
I hate you so much. I hate you. I hate you with a passion.
Hey, Selma, you know, you could just like switch the Cadenza and Klaus and then we could be brothers.
That'd be
Mhm.
cringe.
No, that's cringe.
Being
Oh,
brothers is
okay.
cringe.
Cadenza.
Be as
Alright.
long as the brother.
All right, guys, let's do this. So, one big thing to note is that the stories are going to be very who's moving shit? I can hear you.
Shut-
Let's go.
So one thing to note, story is very story driven. The more that you guys talk to each other, the more that I'm able to move around with things in the background. During battles, there is keep chat to like a minimum. Like an enemy, if I see that you guys are discussing too much, it'll just be the enemy's turn. Because it just makes sense, right? The enemy's not
Yeah, that's
gonna wait
valid.
too much. Monologues are fine, but like if it's like strategizing, so you're gonna want to strategize before going into a battle. If you get ambushed, you're not gonna have that time, and that is on purpose because it's an ambush, right? And then you're gonna have to really rely on your own what's it called? Your own instincts and stuff while you're in battle. Another thing to note as well, like I said, is if you need any information that I haven't specified, you can always ask to describe things. I will do my best to accommodate. And then lastly, don't split up, because if you split up, there's two things. So I am a DM who can handle split parties. Your characters, not characters that can survive in split parties.
Oh,
These
no.
are the encounters are balanced for 4 people. If you split up, you will probably die.
Guys,
unless
you
they
guys want to
specifically say,
hug
like,
the
"Oh, it's
entire
down."
time?
Hmm?
Ew.
You just want to hug the entire time?
Yeah, you guys can hold hands, like form a chain so you don't get lost. But all right, everybody, let me bookmark this so I know where to cut on YouTube. And welcome everybody to the first episode of SoraTTRPG. Today we have 4 heroes that are going to be exploring the world for the very first time and meeting each other for the first time. For anyone who doesn't know, this is a custom world built on the Daggerheart system, and it is based on the floating island of Mist Vale Isles. It's a floating landmass in the sky, which centers around Sora Academy, a place where people learn to wield living weapons to fight against an external threat known as the Gaia. The day is 1027 FW. And several students have received their first summons. The first one to arrive is a man who has been through a lot and has a lot on his mind. He walks down through the corridors of Sora Academy. They're ornate. There's kind of marbling, but there's some strange kind of something that's always seemed a little bit off about the academy. Like the architecture, everything just seems much older, much more ancient than the surrounding areas. And this is first time actually entering through the halls after being summoned, after getting his letters of acceptance. However, upon entering the classroom, he sees that he sees the clock and realizes he's about 5 minutes early.
Shit.
And Vaelen, Klaus, I want you to describe your character, where he's sitting, what he's looking at, or what he looks like.
All right, Vaelen Klaus walks into the classroom in a very sleek, not very noble, but very, I'd say he was doing well for himself. He looks like he wasn't just some kind of ragtag off the street. He has some nice royal blue kind of looking clothing, a little slick, nice and clean, and on his back is one big long sword. However, not too big that it's just for him, where he can easily handle it with one hand. And next to his hip is a short sword that he can carry out whenever he needs to. And he walks into the classroom, sees that there's no one there, and he just goes, well, it's the first time I show up early. Takes a little glance around everywhere. And as everything in fashion, he takes a little glimpse, glances his hand across the professor's desk, like, well, guess this is my life now. And then he goes right up to the very back. Wait, is the classroom, is it like the elevated ones have like the stairs? Oh, perfect. He goes up to the very top and gets the seat right next to the window.
Let's go. All right. So while you're walking in, so we're just going to put you like around here, we'll say. So as you walk in, you wait there for a few moments, and then right on time, you hear what sounds like metal hitting tile, like clink, 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 heading towards the doorway. Still no sign of a professor, but instead, a figure kind of walks in, like the smell of like earth and like the outdoors, not like in a sweaty way, just like this, almost the smell of the forest following them as the door opens. And when you turn to see the character, Metalin, I would like you to describe your Umbrai, I would like you to describe Metalin.
So Metalin, as you described it, is robot in nature, but moves with moving with a sense of purpose. Enters the classroom. I think he tries to. He'll try to open the door by pushing instead of pulling. So you can kind of see him like struggling a bit, and then he figures it out.
Valen's just like looking down there, wondering what's going on.
He like kind of puts like his like leads his body in, looks around, closes the door, but then reopens it because realizes he actually is in the right place. Turns around, closes the door, and then walks up the stairs like kind of looks at Vaelen, and then turns to this goes sit like right in the middle.
Awesome. Yeah, if you guys want to visualize it here, it's kind of like this is what the one of these like. There's only like one. What do you call it? It's not like one of the ones that surround. It's just one of the more. It's a smaller place. It's basically meant for like no more than like 20, 30 people. Yeah, exactly. All right, and then
Valen's just slowly studying Metalin right now.
Awesome.
What the fuck is he?
Yeah, what the fuck? Oh yeah, have you described what you look like?
Me? I always have trouble describing myself. It's just like the way I. Yeah.
I mean, you can, if you want, you can actually just go based off what's on the character sheet.
Yeah. Let's Yeah, so collector sentient mechanical being, built from variety materials.
I
made
meant more
in
like
this
the
case,
clothes and the stuff we did in the
oh
other
right.
characters.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Like,
And let me also
where
just
is
get the
that
PC
again?
token out.
I think that is.
This gives me time.
Oh, here, yeah. Body that's broad, carved, curvy, lanky, rotund, short, stocky, tall, thin, tiny, and it's kind of like it's hard to tell exactly his proportions from looking at him, just because of his the way he was built.
Could you go
His
more
clothes
in depth
are
with the
very
curvy?
yeah, yeah. His clothes are very rustic in nature. Like they're like it's kind of weird for a robot to be wearing clothes, but it's kind of like a nice little shawl that is handmade with the materials of the forest. Glowing, fierce purple eyes, and a sleek, like metallic color, like silver, like light gray.
And from I remember,
Oh.
there's like rust around his joints as well.
Yeah, rust. The joints are a little rusty. Yeah.
All right, awesome. So as Metallan walks into the classroom, and you kind of walk in, and you see that the only other person there is Vaelen at the moment. Care to introduce yourself, or are you just gonna quietly sit?
I'm
Wait,
just
who
gonna.
you
I'm
talking
going
to?
to sit for now.
To Metallan.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Klaus, you
Or
can.
I'll take-
I mean, Vaelen just pretty much has his feet up on the desk with the arms behind his neck, just like looking at him.
You know what? I'm gonna kind of like I am sitting. I'm gonna like twist my body into my head so I can see him and just kind of wave
Awesome.
and then twist back.
Wait, hang on. Please tell
Awesome,
me.
awesome.
Is it just your head moving? It's like your body's just like staying the same?
Oh my gosh. It's at this point that so Nox, you got the time a little bit wrong, and you're running through the corridor to try to like you've got like a piece of like toast in your mouth.
Okay, sorry.
And you're like this was you remember the summons. It was a letter, and it said like you have been summoned to this particular classroom. No extra information was given, but it said mandatory requirement. All those who fail to show up will be expelled. So you're panicking, and like so at this point you reach the room. How do you enter the room?
Nox enters the room, rushed, just breathing heavily. And
Or you get like a door slam open, or just like a...
Yes. Slams the door open and then slams it close.
Thankfully, he sees that the teacher hasn't arrived yet. There's only 2 other people here.
Yep. And then Nox just looks around the room, sees 2 people, and then he decides to sit at the front.
Awesome.
Of the room.
And also, what do they see? Like, what does Nox look like to them?
Just a casual guy. Black hair. Also, looks like he just woke up.
Oh, he was.
Well.
Was your character the one with the black hoodie?
No,
Or was that a
no, I
different
don't
person?
think so. I think that's a different person.
All right, awesome.
Yeah.
And are you just avoiding them so far? Not avoiding, but like not talking too much.
No, not talking.
Awesome. And Vaelen and Metallan, do you guys try to interact with them in any way, or are you just kind of waiting to see what happens?
I'll do the same thing I did with Vaelen. I'm just like, wait. And then back, just waiting.
Valen's just looking down at him, just panting. It's like, hey, you good, my guy?
Hmm?
You're pretty out of energy. You good?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, all right. Sounds good.
Amazing. Awesome. Awesome. And last but not
I
least,
can't believe it.
the man who so Klaus, you went to the wrong classroom.
Oh god.
Oh my god!
And the teacher
That sounds
had
about
to
right.
be like, no, this is a third year class. You're looking for the first year wing. And so you're walking through the school. You literally, when you went left at the entrance, you went right, and now you've got to walk all the way back. And how are you taking this? Like, first day, wrong place. You're definitely late, but you are in the school, so you're not getting expelled. But
Okay, he walks in. So Klaus walks in. Oh, actually no. Before that, he like looks at like the door first, and checks if it's the right room. And,
roll
and then,
roll instinct.
Oh
my
god!
Here we go.
Okay,
Here we
I can't
go.
believe our first roll is this.
First. Wait, let
Okay.
me delete these.
All right, instinct. Ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Nope. Nice
well,
try. Nice
good
try,
job.
Sam.
+1.
Wait, what? Wait,
Instinct
hold on.
and then open fear.
Oh, right. My bad.
Oh no.
Okay, so what you look at the card and you see that it is in fact not the right room, it's the next room.
What? Oh. So he goes to the next room. And just walks in completely unfazed, and like he like looks at the clock and just shrugs, and then he like looks at like everyone else.
Teacher hasn't shown up yet.
Oh wait, what?
No,
Oh, yeah,
as in like
teacher-
he sees the teacher hasn't shown up.
Oh yeah. So he's like, oh. And then like he notices there's only like 3 other dudes in this classroom. And he's just like,
And
huh.
also, what does Klaus look like?
Oh, so Klaus has he has white eyes, but you could clearly see that. I mean, if you're up close, like I mean, maybe freaking Nox could see it, but like, you could see like very aloof attitude, but clearly there's something like deep down, but like you just can't prove it yet. He's also short and slender, and has like a well worn but very like shadowy, flowy attire. Like a
Whenever I see
cloak
if you ever
type
roll, my
thing.
heart drops.
Oh,
Honestly,
it's a very big.
whenever I was doing mine, I
it's a
wasn't really
very
too worried just
big,
because I have a good card to counter it.
over here,
but,
to your
like,
character
now it's a
sheet,
little
there's
worrisome
also
now
a
with the
big
group.
character trait thing that we've actually kind of neglected. Underneath
Oh,
where it says in front.
oh,
You can choose
oh,
which
wait.
ones you want. It's up to you. But if you
Oh,
want, you can
really?
have, yeah.
Oh, okay. So he has
They can be as
Oh,
big or
actually,
as
wait.
small
No,
as you
actually,
want.
this fits my character actually.
Oh, there you go.
He has very pointed ears. Like you could see, it distinguishes that he is an Infernus.
Mm-mm.
And
Awesome.
yeah, so he kind of just like stood there, looks at everyone, and then he like he locks his like perspective on this specific seat at like the corner of the room.
The other corner. Oh my god. All right.
But like it's literally away from everybody else.
Perfect.
Yeah. Mhm.
Suddenly the door opens up and you see a man. He looks a little bit disheveled. He's got like white shaggy hair, and he looks up at you guys and he goes, this is the right room. Yeah, this is the right room. God, okay. And he looks very, I guess, almost hungover. And he looks and says, "This is you're all first years, right? New people, yeah."
Just Klaus just like blankly tilts his head.
Vaelen just continuously nods.
Wait, so
Nox says
do we
out
know
loud,
for a
"Yeah,
fact that he's
we are."
drunk?
Roll instinct.
All right, cool, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted.
Roll's farming his hope early.
Oh well, never mind.
You can't.
Oh.
Well, no, you think he's drunk.
So
can't
he's
prove
not
it yet.
drunk.
You don't know that.
Okay, Vaelen just like
But-
looks down at him, see like seeing how he's like he thinks he's like all ragged. He's like, "Hey, professor, I mean, next time you want to do frown, just invite me next time too.
He goes, oh, do you want to take part in my research next time? I mean, sure, I guess. It's just, not particularly comfortable. But sure, I'll write your name down. What's your name?
I don't know any of the other people right now in class.
Oh, he was asking for yours.
He was asking
Yeah,
you.
I know. Do I not know any other names in the
Yeah.
classroom right now?
Oh, I know what you're doing. That's funny.
You know the name of one person.
Oh, what?
That's
Oh.
true.
Wait. Oh god. Oh god.
I'll yeah, don't worry, Professor. I'll write it down for you later.
Okay. Glad to hear that youth these days are so gung-ho about hemorrhoid treatment. Okay, so he says, I don't know if you guys were informed, but you're about to be sent out to on the field to investigate a disturbance. Consider it your first initiate mission. Doesn't that sound great? Aren't you guys excited? You guys are part of the accelerated group that already have your Sora unlocked, so you should be totally fine. Oh yes, also, once again, my name is Professor Cross, and it's a pleasure to meet you all. If you have any questions about the mission, please do let me know, but if you're ready to start the briefing, please make your way to the front of the class. It's also at this point that you guys were, like, expecting a class, like, to sit in a class, for the most part, but this guy is sending you straight out onto the field.
Klaus is confused because he was listening to music the whole time.
Nox acknowledges it.
Klaus or Vaelen just pretty much just pulls his feet off the desk, just sits back up and just starts dragging his sword on his shoulder, and it just starts walking down.
Do you have the sword straight up summoned? Crazy. That's aura farming.
Metallin's a little confused, but he just kind of gets into like kind of clumsily kind of bumping into the desk and like chairs on his way down, and just like boot, and then a little bit as he comes down next to Vaelen, kind of it does like a turn and waves, and then turns back to the teacher.
Vaelen just kind of looks over
Amazing.
and just like does the head nod, just kind of studying him more. Like this is his first time seeing like a clanker.
Is everyone else coming?
Yeah, so Nox goes out to his left and then just goes down the stairs. Just casually walks over to both of these guys here and just say, "What's up?"
And Klaus didn't hear any of that, did he?
Klaus is
or
just
does he figure it out?
Yeah. Klaus was just confused. He's like, "What is happening?"
Vaelen
like,
starts
in his
walking
head, so
up,
he just like
just climbs up and just puts his arm around Klaus, like, "Hey there, buddy. You just want to join with us down here? Why don't you come with us?"
and then like as he's yapping, right? Klaus is just like tilts his head, is like blankly stares at him, and then as like he looks closer, he realizes that Klaus has headphones on.
Crazy.
Vaelen just
the way,
has his arm
technology-
around Klaus's like shoulder, and it just like drags him down with him.
God damn. And then
So Cross at this point, he looks over to you and says, by the way, this is a real mission. This means that the dangers do exist, and I strongly advise for first years, if things get too hairy, you are more than welcome to forfeit the mission. Now, having said that this will also forfeit your place in the academy, but consider this a test, if you will. But it should not be a test that claims your life, he says. And he says, so when you're all here is the briefing, he says. So unfortunately, over in the Ash Market Ward, there's been traces, some strange, Which mission is this again?
Ash?
God, it's Ash in the Rain.
It is Ash in the Rain, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's literally in the title of this stream.
No, that's what I thought. All right, so
Bum, bum, bum.
he looks
Try
over
not to hold back.
and he says, "The factory ward is where most of our produce and manufacturing for the city happens. It is where, especially for those fighting the front lines against the siege of joy in the red desert, it's where they get their, how should I describe it? It is where they get their munitions and such. As you know, Gaia can only be harmed with Sora. However, physical weaponry is still quite useful for holding them back. However, we have recently noticed strange fluctuations in the area as far as chi goes. Usually chi, it covers the city like a net. However, over there the net seems to be frayed, if you will. And people that we've sent over previously to investigate reported black ash falling during clear skies, and we do believe that it may have something to do with Gaia.
Can I do a knowledge check?
Yeah, what are you looking for?
I just want to ask the professor if there have been like any material like studies on it.
Yeah, sure.
All right, bet.
I bet.
I bet. All right.
Well, that's
So-
pretty low. But you know what? That's
So
low.
I mean, you can ask him. That's not going to take anything. Unfortunately, you yourself don't know too much about what's going on. However, you are able to. You ask him like, "Hey, has there been any material studies?" And he says, "It would seem as though the ash itself is inert in nature, from what we have gathered. However, there is a strange psychedelic effect that it places on people, suggesting it might be of Gaia origin, where when they sleep, they experience very vivid dreams. Also, when touched, the flakes dissolve instantly.
Does the patient develop grogginess upon touching these particles?
The results so far have been inconclusive. This has only been reported in the last couple of days. That will be your job to interview people and try to figure out what exactly is happening.
Okay.
But that is that will be a good thing to figure out. Does anybody else have any more questions before you're out in the field?
How big of demographic are we talking about has been affected by this?
It seems as though the I would say about half of the ward is experiencing this phenomenon, which means you're looking at about 10,000 people, give or take.
And do we have clinics on station too?
You will be, as students of Sora Academy, the city's resources are your resources. Obviously, nothing is free, so think of it like the city owes us a favor, but not one that would lose them too much money. So if it's an emergency and you need to send people over, you can, but if it's for your own investigation, they're less likely to be so lenient on that.
So Vaelen just kind of looks around and just kind of takes that assumption that the academy has not delegated any aid to the ward at this time yet.
Awesome. So based on that, He looks around and says, "Any other questions?" He looks to the others.
Metallic raises his hand. What is a ward?
The guy looks and goes, "Hmm." He looks to the others and like, would anybody else care to share with our friend here what a ward is?
Vaelen just kind of looks at him. Just, what do you think a ward is? He's just like he's trying to like get an angle at the current like intellect of the clanker.
Of the clank.
They're gonna say, yeah, wait. Metallic only knows the forest. What is a ward?
Okay, so you know a forest. Okay. Consider an ecosystem within a forest. You have a den of squirrels, and you have a hobbit of birds within a tree, and you have a flock of deer. Consider those each in their own groups, their own wards. But it has to be greater than one. They're hobbits, they're homes.
Metallic, you got
raises
that?
them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was
Metallic
it?
raises them. Thank you. I now understand what a ward is.
Awesome. So, as you guys are talking, the professor pulls out what looks like a large baggies, and he says, "This will be useful for you guys on the adventure." He says, firstly, he pulls out a small crystal, and he said, "This crystal will glow red in the presence of Gaia. It's got relatively short range, possibly about 5 feet. If anyone is looking a little bit off, the more red it turns, the more Gaia influence is upon a person. Gaia influence is usually localized to a person or a conduit. It doesn't just appear. A person has to, like, he says, a person has to give it authority. So do keep that in mind." He also hands you guys about 3 handfuls of gold as well. He says, consider this a resources for the mission.
Is it 3 handfuls each or
Total.
okay?
All right. And then he says that if that is all, there is a carriage awaiting you outside. It will bring you to the ward. Unless you would like to prepare, unless any of you guys would like to prepare something in advance.
I think I'm all ready.
Gentlemen.
He looks over and
Klaus is
he
just
says, so as you guys make your way out towards the entrance, you see a carriage. It's not super ornate. It's very simple, but it does have the Sora Academy sigil on the side, so people will know you guys are arriving. Now, as you guys are going, you guys are walking out the hallways. I would like all of you guys to roll.
Oh.
Instinct. And what you're looking to beat is an 18.
Oh my god.
It's quite high.
Oh,
Plus duality, right?
Yes.
Oh. Oh.
I gotta hope at least.
Oh, so close.
Okay, so
Oh no.
as you're walking out,
Do none of us have a +2 instinct?
I do.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
I have a +1.
so as you guys are walking
Mine's just
out,
one. Wait, did
yeah,
I
we
roll back?
apparently. So all of you guys are walking out, Nox in the back, and as you're walking, I will say that you're not able to get a clear view of it, Nox, but you do see someone there's pillars as you guys are walking down towards the exit, and you catch a glimpse of a cloaked figure watching you guys from the shadows.
Oh.
You do see that. You just don't see enough that you can see their face.
You just can't prove it.
Nox gasps.
Are you gonna tell the others, or just keep it to yourself?
I tell the others.
All right, go on. You can tell them as if you're just talking to them normally.
Guys, I think we're being watched.
Vaelen kind of like doesn't really take note of that, but like has a slight glimpse look behind him.
Metallic just straight up look behind him.
Vaelen just
Klaus
puts his
Because he's
hand,
just like, mean one.
Vaelen just puts his head
Klaus
in his
just-
hands.
Klaus just turns around and just like looks bothered. That
He just-
he's like,
You just
Like-
gotta look straight at the guy that's tailing you guys.
no, I mean,
Klaus
actually-
just whispers to himself, "Okay, so it's
Sh-
gonna
sh-
be like this."
wait,
huh?
should I roll instinct because he has sharp ears, right? So wouldn't he be able to hear someone
Sure.
watching them? Yeah, okay.
Metallic just kind of looking around confused and just like, probably the if
Oh.
the
Oh,
Oh,
oh damn.
well, I will take a fear. And what also for the group rolls, I don't take fear or hope. That would be OP. But in this case, I do get a fear, and you hear. So Klaus hears under his breath.
Yeah, so
we're wasted on you.
Klaus just takes off his AirPods. and like
There are no
proceeds to-
AirPods. It's a Magitech Victoria. You do
Hey, I
not
mean, I
have
could have.
AirPods.
Okay,
No,
fine. I took off my headphones.
Your
God.
Sora, if anything, are headphones, but they are not AirPods. They're
Oh,
over ear.
okay. Oh man. Okay, so he just takes off his headphones and put him like wraps it around his ear, and then just looks where the looks at exactly where the hooded figure is, or like at the direction of it.
Yeah, roll instinct.
Oh, I thought I did already.
This is a different one.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh.
this is gonna be fun.
15. You see. I know. Sven, roll instinct for Vaelen as well.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Ooh.
I didn't think this was gonna happen this
Well,
soon. Not
all right.
quite.
Well, seems
Oh,
like
oh,
today's a
oh,
great
oh.
start.
So
Vaelen is just
doesn't
like
notice-
he's just so embarrassed how like they all turned around. He's just like still wallowing in his head. He's like, "Oh my god."
So Klaus sees what looks like a tall figure, and the moment that he looks a little closer, his heart kind of stops for a second, like almost like a very
What?
almost as if he's seen a ghost. And he catches a glimpse of a tall figure that seems to only be hiding from you, by the way. Like he's in full view of everyone else, and he is missing a thumb.
Oh.
I did not think this was gonna happen this soon.
What?
18 is a very hard check, by the way, and 16 is like a semi-pass.
What?
Vaelen, you don't see this. You don't see this.
Yeah, like I said, I have my head in my
um,
hands right now.
Cool.
Klaus to the rest of his party, like his eyes suddenly, like his face suddenly turns pale, but then he like starts gripping at the short sword that he has.
Okay. It's now at this point that Vaelen notices something's up with Klaus, and also everyone else does. What are you guys gonna do about it?
Vaelen just kind of like does a deep sigh. What is it now? And he just looks at Klaus just like he's seen a ghost. And then he just kind of like veers over. And do I see the person now?
You see a cloaked figure, because at this point, all of you guys are looking at it, right? And Metallin's confused. Nox is kind of worried. You look over, you see a cloaked figure, and you know exactly what this is. You knew this walkie, and
Vaelen just kind of like
you
grits
don't
his
see the
teeth.
face, but you know.
He still has the longsword on his shoulder right now, but he just grips it tightly. And then he just whispers to himself, just to assure himself, not yet.
And it is at this point that the hooded figure just simply walks out and says, "Ah, new students. It must be such a pleasure. I'm
Where
one
is
of the
he right now?
professors at this." He's around. So if we say, let me erase this. So there are pillars like here, here, here. They are evenly spaced and evenly sized in the thing. So he is about. He would be about here where I've crossed.
Oh my god.
And he just walks out and looks over, and it's like, "I'm a professor here at Sora Academy. It's please," and he specifically locks eyes with Vaelen. And goes, "It's pleased to meet you. It's a pleasure to meet you all."
Vaelen kind of just pushes
and-
aside Talon.
Oh, also Soma, his face is completely different. It's not the guy you're thinking of visually.
What?
His face
And-
is different because you've seen the guy face to face. Different face.
Oh, okay, but like he could tell it's probably him because.
Well, you don't know. All you can tell is that there's no thumb.
Okay. And then,
All right.
Vaelen kind of just pushes
So what happens? So Vaelen
aside
pushed.
Talon, and then he just
Yeah.
like swings his blade down onto the ground, and he just like leans against it. It's like, yeah, we just started here. You wouldn't mind introducing yourself to us, perhaps, to us new students? He just kind of like furrows his eyes.
He says, "Oh yes. Let me actually just get a new NPC for him altogether, just so it's less confusing. Because I don't want to be using Cross. Cross is a good guy. He's a decent guy. Leave him alone."
Yeah, we got a little study session later.
Exactly. The hemorrhoid
no.
treatment.
So
he
Nox
says-
should, I feel like Nox should ask a question here.
Yeah. What you want to ask?
Why were you following us?
He says, "Oh well. Firstly, you may refer to me as Professor Skulk. And also, I wasn't following you. I was merely curious of the new students. All of you are the budding, how should I say, future of our lovely establishment here. Also, Klaus, I will say, you know that while the organization themselves are hidden, many of their members do have like public, this is who they are in public, right? So
Okay.
some people do work.
Can he roll an instinct based on like based on the professor's speaking patterns to see if he recognizes that same
Yep.
voice, or is he?
Go for it.
Okay.
And Vaelen, you don't need to roll. You know.
Oh,
Oh.
It's very similar. It is
do I
uncannily
get a hope for
similar.
that?
I will give you hope, yeah. Very
Okay.
uncannily similar. Nox and Metallin, I'm gonna say that you guys don't recognize this guy, but you can sense there's some kind of hostilities. Something's made both Vaelen and Klaus. Vaelen Klaus, that's funny. Both Klaus and Vaelen have reacted in like somewhat of a hostile manner towards this guy. And the guy, yeah, once again, he looks over to he looks over to Vaelen and says, "I shouldn't keep you guys too long for an emission, but I wish you the best of luck," he says.
Nox stares.
Vaelen just kind of looks at him. Yeah. I wish you the best of health.
Klaus just
He
like
laughs.
hides behind the party. with like, like trying to like block himself from trying to block the professor's scope.
So he
from
doesn't
seeing
like
him.
look at you.
Yeah, so it doesn't like look at
Okay.
me.
Nox looks behind
guy-
him.
just to see. Yeah, you see Klaus kind of like he's not like ducking. He's just purposely like positioning himself between you guys. And he nods, and as he turns away, and he says, as he does, he turns around and says, "Be careful." I hear. He smirks and he kind of says, "Failure is hereditary."
Metallic just wait. Bye, Professor Skull.
Klaus, wait, and then Klaus was just like suddenly he feels like a jolt of anger, like he was really close to just like grabbing his headphones,
Mm-mm.
but then like he takes like a deep breath, and then just sighs.
Can I do a strength
At-
roll?
For what? What are you gonna do?
I want to slam this pillar and I want to see if it cracks.
Oh.
I was gonna say, while doing that, I'm gonna use my wild touch to just make a flower bloom from my hand in front of Klaus. Just like kind of offer as like a nice
Calm him
little
down.
gesture.
Aww. All right, so I will say, firstly, Metallic, you make this little flower appear in front of Klaus just to try and calm him down a bit. Suddenly, roll strength.
Oh, okay.
Can I use inspirational
fail.
words
Please fail.
on Klaus?
What's
Oh
with
my
these rolls?
You get hope.
You get the hope.
You lift up your sword and you attempt to slam it into a pillar, and suddenly your hand stops, and it almost feels as though there's an invisible force pushing against the sword. The building itself seems to be somewhat protected, and followed by a triumphant chuckle coming from down the hallway.
Vaelen just kind of like gets like, and just starts walking onward.
All right. So at this point, you guys are in. I'm also gonna put Professor in Cross's name. You gotta show him some respect. All right. So at this point, you guys are now in the carriage. You're heading down. You guys are more than welcome to talk and such while this is going on.
So
Also-
Nox would look at Klaus and ask him, "Do you know that guy?"
He just feels bothered. Like Klaus just feels bothered just like looking at him, and then just puts on his headphones.
Oh no!
And you're just gonna ignore him.
Are we just gonna
Yeah,
have
he's
an
just gonna ignore that
antisocial this
question.
entire time?
I'm gonna say, for your own sake, Soma,
Yes.
it would be better if you engaged in the RP. Otherwise, what's gonna happen is your character is never gonna get development. Just
Okay,
saying.
got you.
You don't need to be
Okay.
open about it, but you could give some answer.
Okay. Okay. In that case, he does a sigh, and then he's just like, "If I were to tell you, you wouldn't believe me."
And then
Vaelen
Nox
kind of just gives
respond.
that nod of approval for that answer.
And then Nox would respond by saying, "Why would you think that?"
Trust me, nobody would.
Vaelen just kind of like keeps him walking forward, but he just like interrupts, like, "That's all you really need to know right now."
Ooh,
Okay.
yeah. How does Klaus respond to that? Because Klaus doesn't know that Vaelen knows stuff,
Oh,
and also at this
Klaus
point,
would-
you would have picked up that Vaelen also recognized the guy. And Metallic, you're more than welcome to jump in.
Klaus's
Metallic is
eyes
here.
like Klaus's
Metallic just
eyes
kinda
like
figure out-
widen.
What's your favorite animal?
Yeah, during the silence of like when Vaelen was saying like that's all you need to know, like Klaus's eyes like widen, and then as he's about to ask a question, that's when Metallic.
Yes, exactly.
What?
Wait, who's speaking
Is
right now?
wait, hold on.
Okay.
Is
So at this point, he's looking, and he's So you're all kind of looking around. You're getting into the carriage. You're making your way to the
Also,
factory
hi,
district.
Rixie, how you doing?
And now just so I've got a rough vibe of what's happening, we're gonna start with Metallic. So Metallic, you showed up. This is possibly only a few days after the situation in the forest. The wound is still fresh, and you came to this school for answers, and now you're immediately being set out into the field in a super foreign land. What's going through Metallin's mind right now?
Right now, it's just obviously like the death of Alan is still racing through his mind, constantly kind of replaying him at his grave. But at the same time, he is still sticking to the words of Voldris and Alan as just like as inspiration to go with what the sage asked, or what the face said to do, just to find the humanity, and what it is. He's like, it's what Alan would have wanted me to do.
Can I ask Umbra a question? This isn't in character. Does your character have like facial expressions, or is it like just like a static face?
It's a static face.
Okay.
Like you could like in. It is a static face, but it's kind of like it's like Master Chief. Like you don't know he's emoting, but you can kind of tell he's emoting.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I just wanted to kind of wrap my head around that.
Yeah, no worries.
Awesome. So, and also while this is happening, so Nox, you're this is a couple of months out from what happened to you in the past with your family and such. You kind of walked towards the academy broken, and you were taken in, you were fed, they helped you, but it's still all a lot. Now you're being immediately sent out into the field. You might potentially have to face the people that did all this to you. What's going through Nox's head?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Basically, like what's going through Nox's head.
Yeah, I only did
about,
affiliate just for
going out into the,
I didn't do
going
it on
out
some
into the
random ass
mission,
day. I
going
just
out
wanted to
into
do it
the
on my birthday.
world, so soon, maybe 2 months after what happened in the forest.
This. Oh, shoot.
I'd say it would be more like, what's he feeling? Is he anxious? Is he excited? Is he happy? Is he angry? Is he confused?
I'd say he would be feeling anxious because of that memory.
And would you say that is he excited to go out in the field and do something? Was he kind of mulling over everything? Would he rather still just have more time to grieve, or
I would say
is he good to like keep moving forward and attempt to get vengeance?
I would say he's excited, but like also masking it.
Okay, so he's just kind of trying to keep his eagerness like kind of suppressed a little bit.
Could
Awesome.
I roll for instinct?
I'd say it would be kind of obvious from he's like fidgeting and stuff.
Oh no, I'm
Kinda see
rolling
it.
for instinct for like the whole party. Like if I'm getting the vibe of everyone kind of has like their own secrets they want to keep to themselves.
I'll say that you don't need to roll for that. You can definitely tell. You can
Alright.
definitely tell. There's like a very heavy feeling, like you're all being set up. But the moment you all sat down, and it's like sitting down in the helicopter as you're about to be, like about to be sent to war kind of feeling. It's like this big heavy.
Being flown to Nam.
Exactly, you're being flown to Nam.
But there ain't no Fortunate Son playing, that's for sure.
And so Klaus, you've just potentially encountered someone that's potentially the reason you came. You understood in that moment that you were not strong enough to do anything about it. And you're sitting here, you're heading towards your first mission. How does Klaus feel?
Of course he feel like his intentions and motivations are being perfectly, or as much as he can, like perfectly masked by his like aloof attitude. But deep down he feels angry, but also a sense of relief that he found the person he wants to kill. or at least he did. But obviously, as from what happened in the past, he realizes that he's not strong enough yet to be able to fight him. So he's gonna have to get stronger. So he's just more. His approach to this first mission is just like, all right, I gotta get this done. You know,
Awesome.
I gotta get stronger.
And last but not least, Vaelen. You knew this would happen. You probably just didn't expect it to happen so soon. You know this person, like you've encountered him many times, and this is the exact kind of thing he would do. But you're now being set out onto this mission. You're being treated like a newbie, but obviously, in some senses, you are, because it's a very different line of work, right? How is he taking all this?
Well, like you said, Vaelen kind of expected this to happen. And he wasn't really expecting it day one. He kind of thought he would just stick to the shadows for now. You know, just do a little bit of like teases here and there. But to show up in front, that like to Vaelen, that really gets under his skin. And he's just like, inside his head, he's still livid. That memory is just painted in his mind. And it's like, he has a duty, like he has a code to follow through ever since that day. And it's just, with him just being in front of them, he just has to keep on reminding himself, not yet.
Awesome. And also the odds of him being in the same classes, you know, is probably, was that a surprise or was it planned? That's something I want to know.
Oh, it was 100% planned.
Cool.
What?
All right, cool. So, at this point, the entire carriage kind of screeches to a halt with like a, it's like you guys stop, and then when you exit, when you kind of like, who wants to look outside? Who wants to be the person to check outside?
I guess
do it.
I will if I'm up front.
Well, someone got there first.
Oh, okay.
Well,
The
you'd be in the
antisocial's
front of the
going first, I'm
carriage,
kinda
whereas... So Klaus opens the sort of, it's like a cloth kind of tarp in the carriage, and you kind of open and look outside, and you immediately see that there's already like, I wouldn't say it's heavy, but it's kind of like a light snowfall of black ash surrounding you. You guys are not at the destination. You guys are still kind of on the road to it, but everything is stopped. You kind of look around, you kind of like look around, and you notice that the driver is gone.
What?
The horses are gone.
What?
You're the only one who knows this so far, so feel free to share.
Oh. Where's the Where's the carriage driver?
And it's at this point, Vaelen, Nox, and Metallic, you hear him say that out loud.
Vaelen kind of just like catches up and just like looks out, just peeks outside to see what's going on.
Yeah, you see the exact same thing. There's no carriage driver. However, it's weird because it's at this point that as you're looking out, you see that there are people walking the streets normally. No one seems to pay any mind to you guys just being in a horseless carriage with no driver right now.
Can I roll
fact-
instinct?
What are you looking for?
Using my ears, I try to see if where I could sense maybe nearby horses or
Yeah, roll instinct.
anything, perhaps. Yeah. Hmm.
Oh!
Can I have a hope?
What? Yeah,
Yeah, you get a hope.
Okay.
So what you notice is faint breath coming
Faint
from
breath.
Yeah, it's like the horse's breath, but there's a it's almost as if they're not fully there. It's like very slight. You know what I mean? It's almost like you're playing a game and the entity volume is set a little bit too low. And it should be there, but it's not.
Wait, since they are animals, would I be able to like hear their thoughts?
Ooh.
Ah. Do you want to use a hope to activate your do you want to use a hope to activate your experience?
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Let's go.
So take a hope out and then roll. Yeah, for you, roll instinct as well. Oh,
that's
nice.
still- that's
Pretty
pretty
good
good.
for you. Damn, I'll take that.
So you just hear in your mind. You just hear just like a very satisfied exhale, and just the words, "I've missed you so much," coming from where the horses should be.
Can I poke my head out the window and literally ask, like, who have you missed?
And it's at this point that you poke your head out the window and you see that. So you know, like you've been in the forest long enough that you can pinpoint where these thoughts are coming from. And the thoughts are coming from a point where there are no horses. There's nothing there. You can't see them. And they don't respond to your question as well.
Vaelen kind of just
Hello?
looks over, is like, wait,
I do.
what? No one said anything.
Klaus looks at Metallic, realizing that the voices that he was responding to the exact location where he heard the breath.
The breath, yeah.
Yeah, and it's like
Nox just stares at Klaus.
So yeah, Metallic, how do you respond to this?
No, wait, did Klaus say do something to me? Sorry, I thought he was just looking at me.
No, I was saying, how do you respond to asking a question?
Oh,
saying,
nothing.
Oh wait, there's nothing there.
I kind of like, I'm slowly like, hello. I'm like so oblivious to them not being there. I'm sure they're there, but like I can't see them, so I just keep calling out to the like horses, or I don't know if they have a name, but like horses, where are you?
Valen's kind of looking at both Metallic and Klaus, and he just shrugs, walks out, and like goes to the general like direction that they're going, and just kind of like waves his like hands in the area.
As in, like, to see if the horses are there, or just to call them over?
Just like the waves, see if there's like anything.
So Metallic is talking to the horses. You guys know there's something up. The horses do not respond to you, Metallic. Roll knowledge.
Me?
Yes. And while you're doing that, Vaelen, there's this. It's so strange. It's like almost like a phantom pain. where you reach over to like where you think the horse would be to like run your hand down the mane, and for a brief moment you feel it, and then suddenly your hand just slips through.
Whoa.
It's like
Also, I
if
got
there was
11 with hope.
and you got 11. Okay, so your brain immediately remembers the time where Alan was sleeping, and he was like having a dream, and you were having an entire conversation with him, but the next day he didn't remember it, and then he mentioned that he was having he was like, oh yes, acorns, love these acorns, yeah. And then you're like, oh, what acorns, Alan? And he just didn't respond to you. And then the next day he told you that he was just having a dream about acorns. And this
Oh.
is very similar to that.
Could I roll for knowledge if if I've seen anything similar to this in the past?
No need, you haven't.
Okay, cool.
Can I roll? Let's say like. So like Klaus would sense that
also
something is
Vaelen,
wrong.
I will say as well, you're out in the ash right now. Is that okay?
Oh, so it's
Or would you-
it's actually
that's what I was
raining ash
thinking.
right now.
It is raining ash right now. Now we can say that if you
Yes.
want, we can say you went out with like a cloak over your head.
Okay, yeah, do that. I didn't realize we were like
Okay, cool.
it was raining ash.
Cool. Okay. So so black ash is starting to pile up on the cloak overhead. All right, Klaus, what were we saying?
He realizes that. Wait, hold on. Did the party know if the carriage driver had a cloak over their head, or
didn't.
was he like?
He didn't.
Or was he
just
exposed?
dressed like common clothes, no cloak.
Can I roll knowledge to see if I could connect the dots to try to see, like, to sense that, like, maybe it was the ash?
You don't need to. You can make that assumption if you want.
Oh, okay.
You can just share it with the class, if you will.
Okay. Klaus realizes that it was probably the ash, and he tries to pull Vaelen back into the wagon or carriage.
Valen's kind of around this side, so I'm gonna say that you beckon him forward a little bit before kind of slowly pulling him back in.
Yeah. Like,
Um,
hurry, get back!
Roll now. I would like you to roll an instinct.
Which one of us?
So Klaus.
14 with hope.
14. So one thing that you notice as you guys are all sitting in there, you're sitting there with Vaelen, can I assume that you just dusted the ash off your cloak before you went in, or do you want to keep some of it just to see?
Oh no, I would not bring that in.
Okay. So yeah, you dust it off, it comes off easily, it doesn't stick or anything. It's literally like fine snow. But you notice that there are other people walking around in this ash. And as you're looking around, you see them kind of walking. Everything seems normal. In fact, a lot of them seem in very high spirits. As the ash kind of slowly settles and it stops falling. And it's now no longer raining ash.
Okay, so it's clear now?
Yep.
Okay.
What happened to the horses?
They're still not there.
They're still not there.
Nope.
Wait, so there's still people walking around, right?
Yep.
Can I roll instinct to hear if there's
describe
anything
your
wrong?
action and I'll tell you what you would need to roll.
Okay, so I'm thinking of like he tries to listen for any irregular breathing or anything, like maybe their breath or maybe their heartbeat, to see if there's something wrong with these people.
You would probably need to get closer to do that. You wouldn't be able to. You'd have to probably approach one of them and talk. Yeah, they're too far away.
Ears aren't
Okay,
that
never
good.
mind. Okay, yeah.
Do we have a
I can
general idea of like if they're all walking in unison to like one direction?
Good question. You guys look around and you see they are walking around. They aren't quite in unison, but everyone does have a very slight how should I describe it? This is the only word I can use for this, all right? Everyone's got a slight afterglow.
I gotta think
It's
about
like
what I
that
mean
kind
by
of ever so slight euphoric kind of feeling about them.
Like I got a positive to my step kind of thing.
Exactly.
I think it's the ash.
Oh,
Metallic and Nox. How do you guys? Because everyone's now starting to like realize something is up. The ash is happening. People seem unfazed by it, and also unfazed by the fact that there's a horseless carriage in the way. What are you guys thinking?
Well, I definitely share my knowledge on like on what happened with Alan in the dream. Like horses having dream.
is the
And
ash
blatantly
still all on the ground?
So I will say that well, firstly, I want to hear what Nox is thinking as
yeah.
well.
I feel like Nox would think that like something is following us, maybe.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a good point. So we'll say that Nox. Will we say that like while all this is happening, Nox is like still looking behind him, trying to make sure that you guys don't get like ambushed or anything.
Yeah.
All right.
Just being observant.
Cool. So
These-
the ash, to answer your question, Sven, the ash on the ground is starting to dissipate. It's on the ground, but after it hits the ground, after let's say about 10 seconds, it just begins to fade away.
Okay. Bailey just kind of takes note of that.
And yeah.
Yeah. Wait, so are the people exposed? The
Yeah, they
ones that
were
are
exposed.
walking?
Yeah, everyone
Fully
outside is
fully
exposed.
Okay. Okay. I got you. Noted. Um.
I'll say that at this point,
Yeah.
you guys hear kind of like a knock on the back of the carriage, like on the wood part on the frame, and a voice goes, "Excuse me, are you guys gonna move this? You're holding up the line." There isn't really a line there, you know. He's just like, it just seems to be someone that's kind of
Annoyed.
wants you guys off the road, yeah, because you guys, carriage has just been sitting there for a while.
Vaelen kind of just takes out, kind of looks around, and just like takes a little glance at the carriage, and then would there be any way to tell if there's like any footprints of like the horses on the ground now?
Ooh, there would have. That would have been something. Roll instinct, and this will be for when your brief stint going outside.
Why is there so much instinct?
Instinct, it's really good.
What the hell is with these ones?
13. Well, there's a fear. I'll take that. But you did notice while you were outside earlier that there were hoof marks in the. Well, it wasn't hoof marks. Sorry, there was just like a big blob, almost as if like the horse was like laying down, and there was just like a big blob around where there was no ash, if that makes sense. And there was
But
two of
there's
them.
like no trail away from where the horse originally would have been.
Nope. But yeah, once again, you guys hear a knock. Hello.
Is he like behind the?
Yeah, he's kind of like peeking in. Or he's kind of like lifting the tarp in the back.
Vaelen kind of just looks back just to see if there's any
feel
kind of
like we
like
would stay
wagons behind
silent.
us.
If there's anything else, or
Like yeah, if there's like actual like more wagons popping in now.
no. Oh well, there is some coming in the distance, but there wasn't like a queue like he was saying. He was very clearly exaggerating.
And they have horses.
This man, he seems. You look at him, and it kind of looks like he's a constable. He's kind of dressed in a little bit of kind of like law enforcement clothing.
Vaelen kind of just
clo-
like, oh, go ahead.
Oh no! You go ahead.
Vaelen kind of just like whoops up a smile. Is like, sorry about that. It seems like our horse kind of just ran away, and we're kind of a little stuck here. Do you mind if you kind of give us a little idea of where they could have run off to? Has there been any kind of occurrences of this happening before, where horses kind of just get riled up and just disappear?
He looks and he says, "Huh. Well, we have been having issues with the old logistics. A lot of people have reported just things have just been vanishing. People have kind of just up and left. It's all very annoying, if you will. People, I guess people these days just don't know how to do the job and do it right and keep their head down, you know."
Vaelen kind of just
Especially
like gives
in
him a
times like this.
good like smile. Like, wow, really? It seems like everyone seems so happy, and you have such great security in this area too. Why would they want to leave? Do you maybe have
Exactly,
like
that's
some
what I'm
kind of assumption to maybe what's going on? How long have you been a guard in this area, my good man?
I've been here I've lived here all my life. Being a constable here since probably about 5 years now.
And
But
for
anyway, here,
these-
one second. Get out here and help me push your carriage off the road.
oh yes,
Wait,
certainly, certainly.
And I'll say you guys are pushing it. Yeah, what were you saying?
During that moment, can I have Klaus like, okay, so I have that skill with Slyborn, right?
Yeah.
Scoundrel, where I have an advantage on rolls to negotiate with criminals, detect lies, and find a safe passage.
Yep.
Can
You
I
wanna see if he's
see
lying?
if he can I sense if there's any form of like swindling or lying?
Yeah, sure. Roll
Perchance.
your hope and fear, roll your presence, and give it a d6, an extra d6.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
Hope.
Oh,
You
nice.
don't detect any formal lies. He seems pretty truthful. He seems like just a normal dude. And at this point, I'm gonna say that Vaelen and this constable are able to push the thing off the road.
Vaelen kind of
Would
just
anyone
wants
else like
to.
to thing here?
Vaelen kind of want to just like keeps on a conversation with the guy.
Yep.
So it seems like everyone's in such good spirits. Has it always been like this since you've been part of the garrison?
He says, no, actually, with the, as you know, the siege that's happening in the Red Desert, the factory ward itself has been rather, it's been rough on people's bodies and their mental. But all of a sudden, yeah, I guess you could say people have just become a lot more rejuvenated, if you will. Their minds are clear. A lot of people are for some reason, everyone's just having wonderful sleep. Unfortunately, ever since factory number 6 burned down, this strange ash has just been pouring down on the city. Hopefully it stops soon, but for the most part, people aren't coughing or anything, and in fact, it seems like it's helping the people sleep. People actually look forward to it nowadays.
Interesting. And what do you by chance know what kind of work was going on at the factory? Because it seems like whatever they're doing, they had one hell of a product to have everyone making this happy. I mean, it's quite unfortunate what happens, but I mean, it's unfortunate. Like, is anyone at least a little saddened by the fact that the factory's gone downhill? Or
Well, factory number 4 itself was out of commission for many years. If anything, it was just taking up space. When it burned down, most of us thought it was a form of insurance fraud. But once again, it didn't really belong to anyone. The person who owned it went, well, no one's heard from them in over 5 years.
Interesting.
Well before I started working as a constable here. Yeah, some people
quite a
even said it
shame.
was haunted.
Where might
Are
this
you affected?
factory be, by chance, if you don't mind? I wouldn't mind just checking out a little the area. You see, I'm a tourist, if you will, and I've always looked forward because I've heard all the positive vibes here. And if there's something that is something associated to the history of this town, I would love to know.
He nods and he says, he basically gathers all of. I'm going to assume all of you guys are out of the carriage right now. It's It's not rainy or anything, but he points you guys in the direction of it, and he says something along the lines of, yeah, you know, just keep heading over here, turn left, and keep heading down there, and you can't miss it. It's a big scorched ruin. It's pretty hard to miss.
Vaelen kind of just gives a gratitude, a sign of nod and a smile to appreciate the time and apologies for taking up his time with the carriage, and then kind of just looks to the others, say, you guys ready? I think we got a lead.
Nox nods.
Val's like, yeah, let's find those horses.
Vaelen
Klaus
kind of just like shakes his
cautiously
head.
looks up. Klaus just cautiously looks up at the sky, hoping it's not like the ash doesn't rain again. And then like he puts on like a hood.
Oh, you know what? That's a good question. When it was the dust in the air, was it apparent?
Yes.
Or did it still look like a clear sunny day?
Clear sunny day.
Okay.
It was a very clear sunny day, and the ash would just fall.
Vaelen kind of just looks at Klaus like
Yeah, no worries.
his worry, and then he just kind of like walks over to him and then just grabs the hood he has and just puts it over his head.
Awesome. So are you all, I'm gonna say, what about Nox and Metallic? Are you guys all kind of wearing hoods at this point, or like keeping?
Yeah.
Oh, you know
I'd say
what?
we're
Oh, didn't I stick my head out the window to look at where the horses were?
That's actually a good
You did.
question. Would
You did.
would clankers be able to be affected by this?
Well, nothing strange has happened to him yet, but that is something I did take note of.
Metallic did not have a hood on.
No.
Okay.
Awesome. So, you guys sort of start to make your way down towards the
Also, hey, Tori, how you
start to
doing?
make your way down towards the area, and as you're going, ash starts to fall again, but you guys have hoods on and such, so they just collect on top, and you notice a few things. For one, you see a kid just sitting out in the snow, or not in the snow, in the ash. They seem rather run down. It seems to be probably an urchin and such. And over on the other side, you see what looks like an old lady. She kind of, usually she had a hood, kind of like a. Do you know when they had the kind of cloth kind of around their heads, like a little?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So she had one of those, but when the ash fell, she took it off.
What?
And she just sat there, and you see that the moment the ash hit their skin, it began to dissolve instantly. Not, but on your clothes, it piles on.
Oh my god.
Is there
Vaelen
anything
kinda just,
you would
like-
like to do?
Kind of tugs his hood a little bit more, so it's covering his face more.
Nox is the same.
Are you
Metallic
guys
just trying. Is this just? Oh, sorry.
Hmm?
Yeah.
No, you.
I was gonna say Metallic kind of like copies them. He's just trying to like fit in with them.
right.
You know, he doesn't know if it's gonna affect it. He doesn't know anything about it. He's just kind of like, yay, I'm a part of this.
Wait, would he be affected by the ash?
You don't know that. You guys don't know.
We
that.
don't know.
He did stick his head out, and nothing seemed to happen to him.
I'm only doing this because I'm copying you guys.
So, are you guys gonna interact at all with the people, or are you guys just gonna keep heading forward?
Can we
Wait, does the
observe
child
them a
have
little
a
bit
cloak?
more? Like, did
Yeah.
the dust just start falling when you started seeing them? Like, are they starting to act a little bit differently now?
Yes. So, well, the kid only came out when the ash started falling. The old lady was out and then took off her hood, and she just kind of
dissolved.
sits there. She's sitting on the ground, kind of just sitting there, with her eyes closed, kind of looking up at the sky.
And the kid's just playing in it right now.
He's kind of laying on his front, and he has what looks like something what looks like chalk, and he's just scribbling on the concrete.
Oh god.
He's like drawing on the
Like-
concrete, if anything.
I think I say Metal's gonna walk up to the kid wherever he is.
Valen's just gonna keep his
The
distance
kid,
for now.
the kid looks up and smiles, and he says, "Hi there."
I think Nox would literally reach out his hand.
The Talon just waits like, "What's your favorite animal?"
And also, at the same time, Nox is reaching his hand out to the kid.
No,
Did you
it's actually to Metallan saying wait.
Oh. All right, Vital, how do you
After just as you're asking that, you hear Nox say wait as you're kind of heading towards the
kid?
Probably would. Or I think I'll kind of turn my head and continue kind of like walk a little slower, kind of thing.
Okay. And the kid kind of looks up and says, he also says, he says, I like doggies. I like doggies. They're great. They don't stick around for long enough. He kind of says that and kind of looks into your eyes, and you see that his picture is it's him and an old, like, they're all stick figures, and like a taller male figure, a taller female figure, and what looks like a little doggy.
Oh god.
That's what you say. That's what he says.
Metallan had a friend once. He didn't stick. He stuck around for a while, but then he was gone.
The boy goes, "Oh, but he still visits you at night, right?"
Is it night? Metallan is just like a little dumbstruck, like tilts his head to the side twice, like he's trying to process what he just said.
The kid says, "Yeah. He still visits you, right?"
Metallan does not sleep. He powers down.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope you get to see your friend again soon. He just goes back to coloring.
Talon's just
And
kind of
Now it's at this point that you see he's added stuff to the drawing. So he sees the mom, the dog, him, and now he's drawing the ash falling around them.
Oh my god.
Talon's just kind of
like-
standing there, like thinking about his last words.
Klaus like tugs both at Nox and Metallan to like get away from the child and like whispers to him like, I think we should go.
And Talon just kind of nods his head, like
Nox
you can tell
reluctantly
that
agrees.
sadly, and just kind of. Oh, sorry, go.
I said Nox reluctantly agrees.
Metallan's like slowly turns and nods his head and starts walking with Klaus.
And Vaelen, how about you? What are you doing during all this?
Vaelen kind of just observes from afar. He has like his left hand on his short sword as a grip,
Right.
and he's just he's just observing right now. That's all he's doing. He's taking in all this information, and he's just collecting it in his head. Doesn't say anything.
All right, so it's at this point where you see you guys continue like walking, and as you're walking past the old lady, all you hear is she says something along the lines of, "Oh, Peter, I miss you so much. Please come visit once more." As you're walking past her. It's at this point that you guys make your way towards the old factory. You see what looks like kind of charred, burned remains, and the only thing that stands out is a large, how should I describe it? A kind of large stone slab in the middle of the factory, surrounded by many flowers and candles, numerous in number, just kind of around this large stone pillar that it itself seems burned.
Is there anyone else, or is it just us?
There's no one else around currently, but you do notice that a lot of the flowers, well, some of them are old and withered and those burnt out candles, but there's definitely evidence of people visiting recently.
Is there a clear entry? Actually, can I use my
It's
class
that
feature?
the thing's burned down. Like there's basically some walls, some old roofs you guys can just walk through.
Okay, I would like to spend a hope to find either a quick or inconspicuous way to inside the structure.
Once
Or is it,
again,
like, fully
the
open?
structure is like burned down, like it's
Oh,
framed.
okay.
Yeah, it's like
It's fully open.
Oh, okay.
If I were to, let me see if I can get this.
Vaelen kind of just glances at it and just stares at the flowers, and he wants to see if there's like any kind of pollen or anything emanating from them.
All right, let's do this real quick. If you're wondering what you're kind of looking at in terms of the thingy. There we
Whoa.
go.
Whoa!
What?
Kind of what the inside of the. Look at the background of the.
Oh, I see. I thought it was you to
okay.
change the table.
Holy.
I
Mole,
haven't been paying
mole.
attention to the background. at all.
So you notice. Yeah.
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 I'm gonna say that roll instinct here.
There's so
Wait, who?
much instinct. Oh my goodness.
Wait, who?
Investigation all falls under instinct.
Wait, who? needs
Vaelen.
to roll? Oh, Vaelen. Okay.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh!
There you go.
So you're looking in, and there is you actually. Fuck. So you do immediately detect do any of you guys have fun question? Do any of you guys, obviously not Vaelen, have allergies? Your characters?
I don't think my character has allergies.
No.
Not really.
Okay, well, I will say that you do get a smell of pollen being emitted, which is strange because these are not flowers that are growing; these are flowers that have been left by people.
Oh.
And you see this large stone tablet in the back, and immediately you kind of get the urge to like pull out the little gem that he gave you, and it seems to be pulsating ever so slightly.
Wait, who has the gem?
I'm gonna say Vaelen.
That sounds like a good assumption.
Yeah.
And who has the other one?
By the way, Klaus, because you were not paying attention during the class, you have no idea what this gem is.
Yeah. It's like, what's that?
Yeah, that's not, yeah.
Does
What
anyone
was that
in our so Klaus or Vaelen kind of looks around. Does anyone have some form of projectile, notably fire?
Oh.
Fire.
Can I spend my hope
No.
on my pack?
Oh wait. Oh, you're a wanderer, right?
Yes.
Yes, you can. Also, Metallan. So is Metallan choosing not to activate that form?
What form?
Which form?
Your fire form.
I mean, I'm not gonna. I mean, I can summon. A talent can have fire, but not more for being close.
Oh, awesome. Just making sure. Just want to know if you were concealing the secret and stuff.
Oh
okay,
no, just like
You just didn't think it was applicable at this time.
Yeah.
All right. So for Wheezy, yes, you may spend a hope. Have you already spent it?
No.
Nope. All right. Awesome. So yeah, you do know that in your backpack, you have a tinderbox. You have a tinderbox that you use, especially when you were camping out at night while you're on the run.
Yeah.
So
I
you
just-
can choose to.
So Nox reaches into his backpack and pulls out the tinderbox, right?
Yep.
And then shows to Vaelen, does this count?
Vaelen kind of just looks over. Yeah, that might just work. And Vaelen kind of just glances at some of the plants on the ground and just kind of eyes up where most of the... You said there's like some dead ones?
Yes. Towards the back, the older ones.
So like closer to the pillar then?
Yes. It's more of a stone-like mural.
Ah, shit. Okay. He doesn't want to step into the flowers, if that makes sense.
Okay, so I mean, honestly, you can go around them. You can go around them and reach them in the back. Let me see if I can visualize this for you. So if you could imagine, here is the stone mural.
Wait,
and
you
the
said we're
flowers
kind of
and
like an abandoned factory, right? Is there like rubble,
Yes.
like wood and stuff like that?
Yes, there would be. There's a lot of wood around.
Okay, can we light that up? Like make some torches?
Sure. Yeah. You strike the flint and there's some inside the tinderbox. There's some what do you call it? Kindling. It makes a small flame, and you're able to make a small fire around like here. And then you just kind of dip. You just kind of like dip the wood in there.
All right, Vaelen kind of grabs that one and just chucks it towards like a zone where there's a lot of like dead flowers.
Like I say, Metallin's not happy because he goes to try to put the fire out.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So Metallin, the moment that you step into the flowers, you hear a voice. And you immediately hear. So I'm guessing he's just walking straight through the flowers to go put because the fire's around here.
Yeah.
So the moment you do, you go. Here you hear the voice that says, "Hey, nuts! Quick, put this fire out. It's gonna spread." And you immediately hear
Hello?
Alan's voice, and you see some rustling in the flowers.
Vaelen, can Vaelen shout out to him?
Alan.
Or is he just like in his own world?
You don't hear what he hears, but
Well,
you
no,
do see
but
him
can
kind
I
of
shout
heading
at-
towards the flowers.
Yeah, can I shout out Metallin to like pull back?
Sure, you can try.
Am I rolling for anything, or am I just shouting
Nope.
at him?
Nope. Just shout it up.
And I just go like, "Wait, stop!"
Yeah.
As he like starts
Metallic,
walking
how do you
towards it.
react?
Fire. Alan.
And you hear Alan go, yeah, let's put out the fire. Let's put out the fire, Metallin.
Wait, can I roll an instinct to see? Because you mentioned like there was someone rustling in the flowers.
You don't see any rustling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is all in
Here,
my
no.
head. This is all
This is
I'm
what
all
you
I can
This is
see.
all Metallin right now. Yeah.
Oh, this is all Metallin? Okay.
So how does Metallin react to this?
I guess he is like a good story because he's still like, oh, he hears Alan like, oh, friend. So he just like, okay, he just kind of does. He just like, remember, he's Alan boss.
Yeah. Awesome. So it's at this point that you see Metallin, he just begins to stamp out the fire, and there's like just a load of ash who's just like bellowing up from it. But Metallin is able to stamp it out. And it's at this point that you see behind him, the ash begins to swirl and it begins to circle until it forms into like almost like a humanoid shape behind Metallin as Metallin kind of turns around to you guys. And a voice rings up. Metallin, you don't hear any of this. You're talking to Alan right now. kind of like just chattering as if no time has passed. But first things first, the creature looks and says, it looks towards you guys and says, "Why do you stop this? Why must you attempt to break?" He kind of looks over and he's thinking and he says, "They don't have to hurt anymore. They can rest."
Oh.
Vaelen kind of just has his like hand just like gripping what looks like nothing, but it's just like looks like he's gripping something at the ready. And he's just like, as this is happening, he's just slowly walking this way. And he's just watching, he's like trying to get like a distance between the slab and the entity. And he's just like waving the red stone between both of them to see if he's like a connection of where is it glowing more.
Yeah, the stone is like absolutely blinking. As you're walking around, it seems to be focused on this little mural, but also around where Metallan is. And also Metallan, you hear Alan saying something along the lines of, Sorry I had to go, numbnuts, but I'm back, as long as you stay here."
Oh no.
But here, not forest.
You Metallan, roll instinct right now.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Come on, Metallan, this is like your best trait right now.
on.
Come on, head empty robot.
No!
No.
Oh, no!
Wow.
Can
He
I?
says- Hmm?
Can I? It's a, oh wait. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
You want to shout out at him? It'll give him an advantage.
Yeah. Can I? Yeah, I was gonna say, can I spend like a hope or something? But like.
Yeah, so what do you want to do? So you can do hope and encourage him in some way. What are you going to say to him?
Is like, oh, sorry. Can I also ask, is like the misty, foggy, like ashy person, is he like caressing Metallan right now?
No, it's like, so Metallan is currently facing this way. He's talking to something down here, and the creature is almost looming over him. It's like its arms are like,
Okay, so it's like above him.
They're not wrapped around him, but it's kind of like looming over him with its arms out. And yeah, so yeah, you can spend a hope, and Metallan, you can roll an extra d6.
He's gonna add it. to
He's
the-
not real.
Oh.
What is that?
Knox also tries to help.
Plus 8. Only one person will be able to do it.
No, it was 5, and then I added the d6.
Oh, okay. So 5 and it went to 8. Something is off. You're not quite sure yet, but you hear Alan say something like, "No, the forest isn't our home anymore. We are gonna move here. See, it's like a forest. See all these flowers." And something seems off about it. The town's starting to get a little bit suspicious, but not like yeah. In the meantime,
Flowers.
Can the rest of the
Flowers
party
not
see this entity? Oh.
you guys can see the entity. Metallan, you don't see the giant,
Yeah.
the ash entity. So yeah, what was Metallan's response?
I'm gonna say, flowers, not forest. Forest needs animal friends.
Okay, I'm gonna make you roll presence again. And meanwhile, Nox, what are you doing at this moment?
I'd say I would assist Klaus.
And just trying to shake his thing. If you want to spend a hope right now, it'll give Metallan another d6.
I'll do it.
All right, Metallan, go for it.
So I got 7 initially, and then I went up to 12.
Okay, awesome. So we're gonna say Nox and Klaus are shouting at Metallan. Vaelen, what are you doing this moment?
Valen's just kind of on guard, just watching what's going on, and then he's kind of keeping an eye on the actual entity above, and then checking his surrounding to get as close as he possibly can without like directly treading into the flowers to get closer to the slab.
Okay. Also, I will say, Metallan was able to put out the fire. The fire is out.
Okay.
And
I'm actually,
Metallan-
I'm totally fine with that. I'm totally fine with that.
Okay. And Metallan, so at this point, you're in there, and Alan's looking up at you and says, we can bring the animal friends here. How does, what's it called? Come on, boss's orders. It'll be good. We'll make a new life here. And it's, yeah, Metallan, you're now really like, how do I describe it? You're creeped out a little bit. Like, it's like, this is Alan, but something about this is not Alan.
While this is happening, could I like kind of signal Nox? Like, is Nox able to like see me right now? I guess that's kind of
Yes, yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you're all there.
yeah, Valen's kind of like, as he's like inching closer, he's like trying to get Nox's attention, and he just is like eyeing up the fire and then just like pointing his head to look at like the entity above that, like trying to tell him to like, hey, if you could just grab an extra thing and hurl it above the entity above Metallan right now.
Both of you roll presence.
Oh,
Okay.
And while they're doing that, Metallan, yeah, well, how are you responding to this kind of uncanny?
So, I thought of a great idea.
Yep.
Phantom, by the way, can I do my ability real quick?
Which one?
My No Mercy.
oh,
No Mercy is. What does it do again?
Gives me +1 to bonus attack rolls until your next rest.
It's not an attack.
Oh yeah, I know, but can I just like use my help to?
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yep. All right. So yeah. So Metallan, what's happening?
Alan, what did Base tell me to find?
Oh, roll presence with advantage.
ooh.
Ooh.
14. Alan looks and says, but he kind of stutters a bit and says, there's no need to find anything. We've got everything we want. I'm back. Didn't you miss me? And yeah, you're like, something is definitely up now.
Metallan, boss, now. You, not Alan. Alan gone.
Oh! So it's at this point, you now turn around, you see the entity kind of looming above you in ash, and it's kind of like leaning over, and it said, why must you leave? And suddenly, a stick of fire flies across the air as from Nox's hand, as it flies over your head and lands right on the entity, as the dead flowers kind of whoosh in flames again. And it's at this point that all of the flowers begin to like wail in pain, not in a way that you've talked to plants before, Metallan, you know how they think. This is unnatural. These flowers are not plants per se that you're used to. These are like something else, and they all start to scream in pain as the entity starts to like swirl and become engulfed in the fire.
And I kind of start like running over like, not good plants.
Is so like wait, how do you ping again?
Tab.
Tab. Okay, cool. So like originally when it was like thrown over here, it was like all the dead flowers. Is that still all like pushed out?
This was.
Oh,
the
okay,
dead
okay. I see.
Oh yeah, is that?
That's
yeah, but now
That's where I would throw it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but now the fire is starting to spread through the plants and scream when suddenly it's at this point that
We need to leave.
Are you guys saying that? So
No, I
what
would
do you
say
guys
that.
think? All right, awesome. So yeah, you guys turn around, you hear Nox is going like, we need to leave.
plants bad. Plants bad.
At
Bad
this
plants.
point,
Bad plants.
it is now at this point that Nox, since you were the one keen-eyed and you're always looking behind, I would like you to roll an instinct for us with advantage. Good luck.
Oh god.
Instinct. That's +1, right?
You
Or-
press this one right here,
Yeah. But what was advantage?
and then D6
A D6.
and a hope fear.
Okay. Got it.
Ooh.
Oh.
14. That's good. Sorry, I'm just loading in some stuff. You at this point, wait. Just gotta wait for things to load in right now.
Oh,
So it is at this point that you notice Knox. Several entities moving amongst the shadows. You turn around here as a big tub of water is poured over the flames. You notice, but just before that, Nox, you're able to alert everybody. You're able to be like, we have to leave. And as you're walking out, you immediately notice that a fight's about to break out. There's hostile intent surrounding you guys. You notice the gem in Vaelen's hand starts to flash even brighter. What do you want to say to everyone?
Just keep going.
It's at this point that you see. Oh yeah, at this point, how do you guys see that, and how do you guys react to this?
Is there
wait,
no?
what did the entities look like?
You guys don't see him yet. This is just him for now.
Oh,
Does it look like there's an opening, the way we came from?
Yes.
Vaelen kind of just catches up to them, and there's as he's walking to them, he's the thing he was gripping in his hand, he starts swiping and pulling, and the fabric of space breaks it around it, and out as he does that, his longsword pulls out of nothing and starts charging toward the guys and catches up to them to start leaving.
So at this point, you see figures kind of step out from the sides,
oh,
and they kind of look. There's something strange about them,
What
almost
the
like
fuck?
they're covered in ash that's kind of crystallized and it's kind of poking out of the skin. Think like Pinhead, but all over their bodies. And all of them they just kind of silently look at you. And one of them said, and
Can we get
one
a
of them says
glimpse?
something
Are
along-
we close enough to get a glimpse of them to see if there's a humanoid underneath it?
yes, you would see there is.
Okay.
They seem to be humans, or at least for the most part humans. And you see there are a few of them kind of step out, and one of them actually was the one that put out the area over. So what are you guys gonna do? Is this gonna be are you guys all trying to get out, or are you guys preparing to fight? Because it's all or nothing here.
Klaus pulls out a short sword, at the ready. Well, and then he kind of just he kind of lets out a smirk and is like, well, guess there's no other way. And then he
For Metallic, he transforms his hand into his hand rune or hand cannon thing. Just
Yeah,
Yeah.
amazing. I love that. He was waiting the entire session to do that.
Can I
yeah.
can I do something real quick as I'm
Yeah.
readying up? Can I take a look at my feet, see if there's any more wood debris?
There is some around you.
All right, I'm gonna kick it towards the fire.
Oh,
Towards
that's
your
smart.
bonfire, or
Yeah.
back into this.
To the bonfire.
Into the bonfire. Yep. Bonfire goes whoosh as it starts growing up a bit. Now, because Nox was able to spot them, you guys are able to strategize a little bit. One more thing. Who would this be? Okay, so you kick the flames up. I'm gonna make Vaelen roll instinct.
I pull out my scepter.
24. And you pull out your scepter. Awesome. Okay, so here is the deal. You see behind the pillar is another figure. It seems a little bit taller, but it seems somewhat hidden. It seems somewhat hidden. And it's kind of slinking around in the back. Followed by one more creature, which seems to be up on a rafter higher above. Let me just go. It seems to be up on another level, kind of looking down at you, and it's kind of like reaching. And all these creatures seem to be like coated in this kind of hardened version of this ash. And so so you're able to notice 2 more enemies.
Okay, I can't notice like anything is like kind of directing them.
This creature over here seems to be the one that's kind of its eyes. These ones are all focused on you, but you notice that because you have combat training, you know this is the one. This one doesn't have its eyes on you guys. It has its eyes on the other creatures. So it's like constantly darting around.
This one right here?
No, this one up here.
Oh, okay.
The one over here, by the way, it's different to the others. The ash seems to be kind of underneath its skin, raving around, and its eyes seem glassy. Meanwhile, the one up here, it's got ash kind of swirling around it, and it seems to also have it also seems to be kind of dipping in and out of its skin, like peeling the skin back as it does, and the skin kind of like unrolls back around it.
Can I, since we're all huddled together right now, can I just say,
Yes.
on my mark, I need someone at the ready to shoot the one up on the gabled roof whenever I say my mark.
Yeah, you guys have time to strategize right now.
Okay.
I can aim for the top with my scepter.
I'll deal with some of the nearby humanoids.
All right, yeah. So he.
And Metallan.
Had plans.
All right. Awesome. So
Very,
in this
very
case-
aggressively.
Hey, don't move yet.
Oh.
All right. So what did you say? What did you say, Metallan?
I say it very aggressively. Bad plans.
Bad plan is crazy.
Is he?
Alright.
Which general location is he looking at?
Off in like this direction here. So,
is
like I'm looking at
is he
these
looking
two.
at this guy pretty much, or like this general area?
Yeah, like I guess like these two, but mainly
Okay.
this one here because
Okay.
he's closer to him.
All right.
Awesome. So it is at this point that you guys now have the spotlight. The way the group fights work is as follows. You guys can continue to make moves until one person either fails or rolls with fear. Once you do, the spotlight will be passed back onto the creatures. It is up to you guys to decide who goes and when. So, who wants to go? Which one of you guys wants to go first? Who wants to take the vanguard?
I guess since I said on my mark, I'll go first.
All right.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
So as I say mark, I start rushing over. I grab a piece of the debris that's on
The
fire.
flaming wood, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, and I start hurling it over towards this guy's direction right here. Oh, that's actually very
Right,
far.
so you're able to
Okay.
get to about here. All right, awesome. And then you're gonna throw it. Roll to hit. That's gonna be your. In this case, it's gonna be your agility or your strength, whichever one's higher.
Probably agility. Wait.
All right.
Yeah, agility. And then was this for damage or was this for accuracy?
To
Forget.
hit, so it'll be a
Okay,
20.
+1.
Well, it would be. Where's your attack of? Which one's is it combat training? What's the? Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Your next attack roll. Yeah, that would be that. You get +1 bonus to it.
Okay.
Awesome. So that is a hope for yourself. You see you suddenly hear Vaelen shout "Mark," as he picks up a driftwood, he runs over and he flings it towards that creature. It's gonna hit in the face. It's gonna be a D4 plus 3.
D4 plus 3.
2 plus 3, 5. And it smashes into the creature's face as it will immediately just light up in flames. You see that these things are very, very, very hostile, and you do see that the creature's eyes are closed. Its skin is pale as ash, and it's barely breathing, and the ash just like further lights up like charcoal. And the creature just like yells with a loud shriek, like ah, as it like sort of just falls to the ground in a smoldering pot of ash.
And
Next.
then I'm gonna tell Nox to aim. I will yell towards Nox, and then say, "Aim for the weak." Wherever. So he's like on a supported gable group, right?
Yeah, he's up on another. Yeah.
Aim for the. God, I can't. God damn, I can't remember what the name is. Support beam underneath.
You can point to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like he aims for. Oh, not
Awesome.
there, but like a support beam directly underneath him.
All right, Nox,
got it.
are you gonna do that? Roll a hit.
Okay, so I'm using my scepter for this,
Yep.
right? So that's D6.
No,
and
your
then-
scepter is gonna be your presence to hit. So you're gonna roll. What do you call it? What's the word?
Wisdom.
His one's presence.
It's
So,
it's
presence.
presence.
Presence and hope and fear.
Okay.
Go for it.
Oh yes!
That hits,
Oh,
but it's a fear. So you aim for the support beam and you just go, and like you
misses.
see him. No, it doesn't miss. You
Wait, it
aim.
doesn't
You
miss.
kind of, yeah. He like aims his scepter up towards, and you see this kind of like ball of this like red energy build before it flies forward, hitting the beam, causing like dust and ash to like form a little cloud, and you see this creature begin to like tumble to the ground,
Ooh.
and it takes the damage, and it's now on equal footing with you guys. However, because it's a fear, I now take the spotlight.
No.
So first things first.
no.
Oh god.
First things first. This acolyte, this thing screams and it goes, "Why can't you just leave us be?" As it stumbles towards you. And like it stumbles towards you slowly, and then suddenly you blink and suddenly it's in front of you.
Oh my
I
god.
love that.
And then you quickly turn towards and you're like, what? And then you turn to your right, and this one is also right there. And then you turn to that one, and the moment you turn, this one's also right there.
Oh god.
And they're gonna
I love that.
gonna use their ability
on.
group attack, where I spend a fear, and they all surround you, and they're gonna try to hit you. They do have -1 on their move, and we're gonna see what's your evasion.
Me?
I think it's minus. Yeah,
It's 13. My evasion's 13.
so they gotta beat 13.
No!
Oh.
Come on! I couldn't do anything!
But there's something strange about these. It's all silent. They're still talking as if they're far away, but now they're like in your face. And they lift their arms in unison, and then not a sound is made. And suddenly they form into these large kind of ashen blades as they all strike you in unison. And they are gonna hit you, and they're gonna do 2 damage each. So total, that's gonna be 6 damage total. What's that on your threshold? Yeah, what's
Mark
that on
2
your threshold?
HP!
Oh no.
You take major damage. Mark 2 HP.
Oh.
Do you want to use a armor slot to reduce it by 1?
What's an armor slot?
Up here.
It's
think
the
it was
top
armor
right
slot.
one. Or top left.
Oh, so wait, so does this mean like my armor
You
slot is
use
gonna go
one.
from 3 to...
Yeah.
Until you repair it, and then you can reduce this by 1.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, let's do that.
So they slice down, and you kind of grit your teeth, and you kind of lift up your wait. What's your temporary weapon? The one you're using?
Short sword.
You lift up the short sword with 2 hands, and you're able to stop 2 of the blades, but one of them keeps coming down and slashes at your arm. And it is now, I'm going to spend another hope to activate this boy, the leader. Or not hope, a fear. The leader is now, what's that called? He is the... Also,
Is there a
I'm
reason why you
also,
don't
by the
have
way,
a model
as
for
this...
him?
Huh?
Is there a reason like we don't have a model for him?
Do you not see him? Cool.
Oh, now we do. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah,
So,
he was there the whole time.
Oh, I couldn't see him.
So, I will also say that at this point, the little gem that you had as it's fighting, and as you're fighting them, it starts to hum like quietly, like in a whisper. Every single time a creature moves, it names it. So the small ones, you see that as it moves, it goes, detected. Gaia of Peace, Stillborn Acolyte, Tier 1.
Ooh.
That's the one that attacked. So if any of you guys want to take notes, you can, but that's up to you guys.
What'd you say it was?
It is a
Which one?
Stillborn Acolyte, Tier 1.
This
It's
guy?
a Peace Gaia. The 3 that attacked you.
Acolyte
Oh.
of Peace, you said?
Stillborn Acolyte.
Okay, Stillborn Acolyte and
Still
Peace Gaia.
Peace.
And it's a Peace Gaia, Tier 1. Alright, so suddenly this creature begins to move, and it kind of sees you defending, and it sees that it's what's called, one of its creatures was just knocked down. Also, as it moves for the first time, you hear the words Arbiter of the Final Quiet, Tier 1 Leader, Peace Gaia. And it says, and it looks over, and its face shows no expression other than like complete. It's this weird kind of like, it almost looks at you kind of like a happy monk, if you can imagine that kind of thing. And it smiles softly, and it kind of looks at you guys like almost pitying ever so slightly. And now it's going to activate a fear. It's going to spend a fear. And it's going to roll a d4 to activate this many Peace Gaia in the area. 3.
What?
So it activates 3 different Gaia within its range. Well, it actually only has 2 in its range right now because Sven killed one.
Oh, thank you.
It is now going to activate these 2. So this one is going to attempt. It's just going to move closely. And suddenly this one twitches, and it just moves, and it immediately looks at Vaelen. And suddenly you hear it say something along the lines of, "Dusk Cantor." And you see the creature kind of aim towards you, and it just hums slowly to itself. And as it hums, you kind of feel something. You feel something kind of inside you kind of resonate with it, but it's uncomfortable. It's almost as if it's like causing your bones to shake from inside you. And it is now going to sorry, I need a temporary because I actually remember the whole importing thing. I imported the wrong faction, so I'm gonna have to very quickly. Dusk Cantor, here it is. Boom. And then okay,
It's getting intense.
so it's going to mark a stress to activate its ability,
This guy?
which is its yeah,
Okay.
and it's going to open its mouth, and its mouth kind of begins to like smile and open ever so slightly, and as it does, it begins to whisper something, and it whispers no.
Sorry, I'm a visual learner.
Bad. That's crazy. It whispers something towards you, Vaelen. But then you notice that you can't hear anything. When suddenly, behind you, you see Nox begin to like cover his ears in pain. And it's going to attempt to what do you call it? It's going to attempt to hit you, Nox, with a resonant note.
What?
Where it's going to try to hit. Yeah, so it like it'll pushes past you, and it's going to attempt to hit the person behind you. Because that person is
Damn.
hit. Nox, what's your base?
12.
12. This is going to be trying to be 12. Oh.
Ooh, nice.
Oh.
So
Or Klaus.
it's now going to look
That's my
towards
boy.
you, and it tries to intimidate you, and you just hear the words repeating here: vengeance, vengeance. But you're able to shake yourself out of it, and it doesn't affect you. Now I'm gonna spend another fear to activate Relentless on this guy, and he's going to attempt to use one of his other abilities, which is
Uh-oh.
it's called Gentle Authority. So first things first, it looks over, and it looks at you, Vaelen, and you feel an arm on your shoulder, and you just hear the words. Because remember, this thing looks like a kind of like happy, like easy-go-lucky, and he kind of looks at you almost like when you look at like a lost child kind of thing, and you hear it, and it says something along the lines of, "Rest now. You're safe. You can rest." And as it does, it's gonna roll to hit, and there's gonna be a +2. What's your evasion?
12.
Oops, wrong. 12 evasion. Boom. Oh. You feel a weight on your knees as it places its hands on you, and you just feel your knees collapse underneath you. You're gonna take 1d8 + 3 magic damage. Let's see how 1d8, 1, 2, 3. Boom.
Oh, Vaelen.
5
Yeah,
of that in your
oh.
thresholds.
That is minor damage.
So that's gonna be 1, and
Is that, since it's magic,
on a successful attack.
Oh.
Oh yeah, sorry, what was your thing?
I was about to say, since it's magic damage, can I still do an armor slot?
Yep.
Okay.
So you fall to your knees, but you're not damaged. However, the moment it hits you, the phrase that it said like echoes through everyone in the party, everyone that is in far range of this creature, which is. Oh, sorry, I stepped forward as well into the flowers. I will say.
Oh God.
That's everyone.
Oh.
Every single one of you lose a hope, and I gain a fear.
I have no hope.
Yes. If
So
you don't have a
when-
hope, you're gonna take a stress damage.
Aw.
He said, "Oh."
So the creature, like everything simply says, "There's no need to fight. We just want to make the world a better place." So yes, what would you guys like to do now? Also, that one caused it as stress.
Can I please attack so I could get these freaking things off me?
Yeah. Yep. What are you gonna do? You still only
Okay,
have your short sword. By the way, remember they are Gaia, so if you attack them with a non-Sora, they will heal rapidly unless you one-shot them.
How much HP?
Wait a second, hey, pause. In our intro story, are we still going along the lines where both my weapons are Sora?
Yes, it's just transforms.
All right, cool.
So
Oh God.
So Klaus, what you gonna do? You don't know much.
You
did see that one of them went down pretty fast when Vaelen hit it, but that thing was also on fire, so you don't know.
Did I see that fire was its weakness? Okay. Would it count as an action if I were to
Run
light
and
the
grab
short
another.
sword? No, dip the short sword in fire.
The short sword isn't naturally. You'd have to wrap some cloth around it. So I will say you're allowed to do that. Yeah.
Okay,
Run
but does
over.
that count as a full action or
No.
can I still
that's-
attack?
Yeah, still attack.
Okay, yeah. So I do just that, and I try.
So
to
you
attack.
run over here
Yeah.
to put the fire out, but as you do, all of these creatures immediately turn towards Metallic. All right, and now you're gonna run back, and what do you do?
I attack. Wait, are all of these 3 equal distance to
Yep.
Metallic? I just take maybe the center. Actually, maybe this one. Yeah, this one right here.
Okay, so roll.
Um,
roll the hit.
Oh, also, I want to use. Wait, would he be aware of how Gaia are only be able to be killed by Sora?
Roll knowledge.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Sorry. No, knowledge with duality. Okay.
Nope.
Okay. Shit. Okay.
Bro didn't pay attention in class.
Okay,
Take
I
those
guess he didn't
headsets
pay
off.
attention.
Oh my god.
Okay. So he's gonna try to. Okay, so. Okay, I'm trying to think. This is okay. Wait, this is the first time in my scene.
God,
Oh,
honestly,
wait.
this is gonna
Wait,
be
so you
so
said I
good
can't
with
use
Sora, I'm
skills,
gonna be
right? So I
quite
can't use my
honest.
domain skills,
Nope, not unless you're summoning your Sora.
but I could use my Executioner's Guild skills
Yes.
Ooh.
and maybe my class feature, perhaps, perchance.
Class feature, nope.
Oh, I went. Oh man. Okay. Okay, fine. I'm gonna with the on fire sword, I'm gonna attack this specific guy right here.
Okay, roll it.
Is it? Wait, hold on.
Your short sword
Oh, it's
modifier,
agility.
which is agility.
Agility plus hope and fear. Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Let me
hope.
see if that
Hope's
hits.
fine.
10 will, well, he still has to hit this to get another turn. Let's see. It does not hit.
Oh my god!
To try to hit it, but as you do, you blink. And the moment you blink, it's on the other side of your sword.
Get that.
And it
Did you
looks at you and
did you have
says-
that hope though? At least, Soma.
Yeah, I did. I just plus one it. Yeah.
And he says, "Why must you fight us?" And all of them say that in unison at once.
Can I
It's
attack
now
again?
at this point that it is their
Is it
turn.
my turn yet? Oh, it's their turn. Okay.
Wait,
Yeah,
their
because
turn?
the because
Oh, I
they-
failed.
You
Oh.
Somebody you fucked up.
Oh,
So now, once again, we're gonna go with this creature is going to then look, and it's gonna attempt to hit Nox again with its what do you call it? What's the word? Its resonating note, and it's going to roll. That's going to be a +2. What's the evasion again?
12.
Trying to be
Come
12.
on. Come on. Come on.
It hits.
Oh.
And suddenly you feel your bones begin to like crumple under it, like it's almost like compressing within itself. It's now going to do a 1d8 attack.
Oh no.
1d8.
1d8 plus 2. Boom. 5 damage.
Oh. Oh.
So how much HP is that?
That's just. It's just minor. It's just minor.
Oh, yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's minor.
Then it's
That's
going
below 6.
and then it's going to mark a stress to use its resonating wail ability.
What's a
And you're going to, so that's 5 plus 3. So 8. So what's 8? Is 8 minor or major?
It's. Oh.
That's a major. You're gonna have to mark
Yeah.
an extra HP.
Just
Then I'm
one?
gonna mark so it's 2 HP of damage is what you're taking. Yep.
Ah.
Now I'm marking another token to activate this what's called the Arbiter of the Final Quiet. And he is going to attempt to attack Klaus.
What?
Because it saw you try to attack its creatures. And once again, Klaus feels a hand. No, not once again. This is the first. Klaus feels a hand on his shoulder. That says, once again, it just says the word rest. And it's going to. It's also going to move closer, by the way. It says rest. And now it's going to roll to hit. What is he trying to beat? I think he beats it. 13. It's gonna be
my
1d8
evasion
plus
13.
3. Oh, is your evasion 13 exactly?
Yeah.
Oh, then it doesn't hit.
Oh,
You're
let's
able
go.
To just completely resist. You kind of shake its arm off, and you're fine.
Yeah, my I would probably say something along the lines of like, no, not until after I kill him.
Awesome. So it is now your guys' move. So Metallan, you're up.
Okay, so finally. So I'm gonna mark a stress and ignite myself with word of the element fire.
Awesome. So you see Metallan kind of like the plates on his body begin to open up and fire just begins to engulf and surround him.
And then I'm gonna take my hand ring or like my hand cannon up to like the closest one to like say this guy, just to his face and just back plant.
Awesome. Roll a hit. You're looking to beat. Let me see. You are looking to beat 11.
Okay, so it's a hand with instinct plus hope and fear, right?
Yep.
I get it.
Nice. It hits with fear though.
With fear.
But what is the and now roll your damage.
Damage is D8 or sorry D10.
D10. All right, roll your D10. 4 damage. Awesome. So you aim forward, and your arm begins to like glow, like this bright kind of purple glow, and suddenly there's a big boom, as these this kind of jet of electricity or just jet of fire just flies forward, scorching the creature, and it's actually so intense that it also scorches the creature next to it, and they both go down.
Oh, let's go!
Huge.
Let's go.
It is, however, now this creature's turn. And you see it suddenly, it like raises its 2 fingers to the air and just says, "Peace be upon you all, no matter the cost." And it's whispering, but you guys hear it as if it's right there, and it's now going to spend a fear. It's going to roll a d4. No, ignore that d8. d4 only. 1. And suddenly next to it, another creature appears.
No.
And I'm now going to spend another fear. And it's now going to...
No, that. Oh no, I was just about to say one die is good at least.
Yeah, so he just summoned 1. But yeah, so at this point, the creature walks towards Nox. And now it physically places its hand on your shoulder.
Not again.
And says, "Rest." And this time it's going to have +3 because it's right next to you.
Oh.
Oh no.
And it's going to try and beat you. That is a 22 to
Oh
hit.
my god! I
Damn.
don't know about
that
you,
ain't
but
good.
he's feeling 22.
So to this point, he's going to use his 1d8 +3 damage.
Is he gonna be okay?
4. So that's going to be a +1.
That could have been a lot worse.
By the
Yeah.
way, at this point, you feel yourself being forced onto your knees, and your knees slam onto the ground, and suddenly you feel your curse begin to well up inside you, and Wheezy's. And Wheezy feels something, and you hear a voice saying, "It's time to enact vengeance." And you see a skeletal hand reach out to you again, and you have the option to take it once more if you want.
I have no choice. I have to
Are
take
you gonna
it.
take it every time? Oh my gosh!
Base,
What? What is
base,
happening?
base.
What?
Suddenly, describe it. Describe what they see, Weezy. Or do you want me to do it?
Vaelen
it's
can't
best
see any
if
of
you
this
do
right
it.
now. He's just still like nabbed down, holding onto this longsword, trying to stand up, still facing this guy right here.
Awesome. So what you two see then, is you see Wheezy. You see Nox kind of looking down on his knees, and suddenly his back begins to like kind of arch, and his body begins to grow, and you hear like bones kind of cracking and like clothes ripping, and you see like fangs like extending from his teeth as he begins to grow larger and larger as it goes like and like you see his body begin to swell, and almost think of the Hulk transformation animation from Marvel Rebels, that kind of like unnatural kind of growth.
Oh my god, Silver Ulted!
Oh my fucking god. And suddenly he stands over everyone like a 9-foot tall, large wolf creature. Weezy, you now add +10 to your damage and your. You add
Plus
a plus
10?
D10. Is a plus 10 or plus D10? Let me see.
That activates my glowing.
It's a D10.
Oh my-
Yeah, it's a D10 to
Okay.
every attack and damage roll.
I was about to say,
God
plus
damn.
10 bonus is insane.
Yeah. And yeah, no, don't worry. The
Did I just
creature
tell
is
them
now.
to leave?
Oh, you can tell it.
Goodness.
Yeah. As you're going up, you can say, yeah, you can tell it to them as you're fighting the urge.
Guys, I want you to leave.
Oh.
What?
So it's at this point that I'm like, this is all happening at once. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use a stress token for that, and also at this point, because the creature successfully hits, and it's gonna spend a hope. Every one of you lose a hope, or take a stress.
What?
That includes you, Easy. And by the way,
Yeah.
you also take a stress to turn into the creature. So this is
So I take 3.
you
Oh, I
take
take
2.
2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, you all good?
I'll lose a hope.
Yep.
I'll lose a hope.
All right, so it's now at this point that it's Nox, you're up because you're immediately transforming.
I use my glowing rings to attack what's in front of me.
Okay, so roll your hope and fear and add a d10, and also your glowing rings are agility, so +1 for you. Yep.
Damn.
I rolled a hit.
Agility
hell of
plus
a
1?
roll.
Or is that
Nope,
already
nope,
added?
nope. That was it's already added. All right, let's see what he does. You hit.
Oh, let's go!
God.
But when he's a werewolf, because he is fighting against himself, there is no hope. In fact, it does the opposite and causes his body more stress.
Oh, wait, what?
This is what I mean.
guys, you guys understand?
All
Wait,
right.
does this mean we don't get a turn?
No, you do.
Okay.
But
okay.
I'm telling you guys to leave.
roll. Oh wait, actually, now that I think about it, let's see. I'm sure when you gain. Oh no, yeah, you mark as stress instead. So it is just a little roll. So you still do get a return. Okay, so yeah, roll your damage now. Glowing rings, and yeah, you get an extra D10 to that as well. So that is 2 D10s plus 2.
Or said Bub.
Damn.
2d10
two-
and plus
oh,
2.
yeah,
Big money, no way. Big money, no way.
Ooh.
14.
14.
So the
Was it
arbiter,
hit?
you look up and you like turn towards it, and your eyes like flash, and you just slash. Your glowing rings glow, and they turn into large claws, and just slash across it, and it rips a huge chunk out of its side. It's
Weezy, let's
still alive,
go.
and it looks at you, but it continues to smile in your face. All right. It is because that was a hope. It's still your guys' move. Who wants to go next?
Can I go next?
Go for it.
I would have tried to attack the very thing in front of me again.
Roll to hit again.
Okay, yeah. Agility, right? For
Yep.
this one? Because short sword, hope and fear.
Watch him
I
miss
have
again.
not. Please!
Soma.
Please.
Hits,
Oh!
but it's a fear. But it hits.
Okay, I will take.
Wait. Can I use fearless to mark 2 stress to turn into hope?
Yes, you can.
Ooh.
Yes, you can.
That's my boy.
Let's.
So
I
you
ain't
see-
scared of you.
Awesome. So
Hey.
you see his eyes briefly flash red. And so yeah, mark attack it.
Okay. What was it? 8d8, right?
Yep.
Do I do any +1s or is it just d8?
It's just a D8.
Okay. Wait, +2 to primary weapon damage to targets
you don't
within
have
melee
primary
range. Oh. Okay. Oh.
The
4?
4 damage. So
Wait.
you
Wait. No, there's more. Right?
What?
First strike. The first time in a scene you succeed on an attack roll, double the damage.
I see.
So that's
All right.
8.
So it's 8.
So the so
First time you
so
actually hit this session, yeah.
so this is so let me run it back. I'm gonna just a very quick recap. Enemies come out of the woodworks. What's called Nox aims up shoots, knocks one off. As it's falling, Vaelen sprints towards another creature, lifts up some fire, flings at the creature. The creature, the creature kind of shrieks as it melts away. And the larger enemy steps forward. Three enemies immediately appear around Klaus. They all try to slice him. He blocks it. One slice cuts him. Then another creature steps out from behind the mural and begins to direct all the creatures. The creature that fell aims at Nox, misses Nox. Nox is able to resist its urge. The creature then turns and it places an ethereal hand on Vaelen. What's it called? He falls to his knees, and suddenly a shockwave bursts through the room, demoralizing people. Jumping forward, Metallan lifts up his arm cannon, fires it, takes out two of them. However, the creature now steps forward, places his hand down on Nox, pushes Nox down. Nox responds by turning into a gigantic wolf, taking a huge chunk out of the creature, followed by Klaus, firstly trying to slash and hit a creature, but it just appears on the other side of the blade. He flips the blade over and slashes again, and this creature is dead. Boom. It is now, because it's hope, it's now one of your guys. I think, did Vaelen say he wanted to go next?
Yeah, I want to go next.
Yeah, Vaelen.
All right.
Go.
What
So
do you do?
Vaelen kind of just like, he's still trying to like get back up on his feet from being knocked down, and he's just like trying to lean on his longsword, get back up, and just staggering. And the moment he's like up on his feet, he just starts like pouncing, and then just instantly dashes towards this one and gets ready for a slam down. And also, I'm gonna use 3 of my hope for another No Mercy.
Okay, awesome.
I'm
And
gonna-
now, are you gonna hit him?
Yeah. So we're gonna do.
All right, roll to hit. So you see Vaelen, there's like this kind
wait,
of red aura around
Wrong
him.
one.
Oh,
Wrong one.
there's this red aura around him as he charges towards the creature.
I was thinking the skeleton bang.
Oh yeah, oh my god. Alright. So now that hits with hope.
All right. So now I do
I'll mark the hope for you.
D10
It is a
plus 3
D10.
One Vaelen.
plus 2 the short sword
plus 2.
and
Yeah.
the combat training plus 1.
Boom.
All right.
Oh shit.
14.
14. So you see Vaelen run up. He's glowing red. He slices forward with his longsword, and kind of does a small spin as he like whips out. He flips his short sword and like back guard, and as he's going around, he slices again on this other creature. 14 damage on the ranged unit is a. How much health does he have? Cool.
He also fall as well from the thing.
Yeah, he fell.
what?
as well.
Oh, he did fall.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. The
Yeah.
creature was barely able to hold it together, as it still had its arm stretched out, and you just see like the first slice slices the arm clean off, as the creature is what's called taken out, because the second slice just slices its head as it flies through the air and disintegrates. Oh, so that one is
Can I
dead.
can I do another follow-up attack if you guys don't mind?
I'd say give Metallan his turn, and then you can go straight after.
All right, so
Do you mind if I explain why I want to do it? Because I was gonna roll for agility, rush here, and if the agility passes, I was gonna kick the fire directly onto the guy.
Oh, that's a short roll. Yeah. Just roll agility.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Smart.
Mhm.
Come on.
Yep, that's a pass. Rolls forward. Well, I'll give Metallan his turn anyway, but so you kick the fire over to the creature. This creature is now on fire and will take extra damage. All right, Metallan, you're up.
All right, so now that actually helped with what I was gonna do. So I'm gonna cast Vicious Entangle on the big guy there.
Okay, awesome.
Does
What
that
does Vicious
hold
Entangle do?
Sorry. Make a spellcast roll against target within far range. On success, Roots and Vines reach out from the ground, dealing 1d8 plus 1 physical damage and temporarily restraining target. Additionally, on success, you can Additionally, you can spend a hope to temporarily restrain another adversary within very close range.
Very
Well,
close
this
range.
count as
This
very
creature
close?
would be, yeah, this creature would be very, very close range. So, yep. So firstly, roll your instinct to hit.
Come on.
Vaelen's having
Please
deja
hit!
vu right now.
Oh!
Go here.
Amazing. Huge. Huge. And you have hope.
That's my
Yeah,
clanker.
So, it is now. That's my clanker. It's crazy. Roll your d8. Roll your d8 plus. Was it d8 plus something? d8 plus.
D8 plus 1.
D8 plus 1. Yeah. Roll your d8 plus 1 and add a d4 from the fire of. Yeah, you can add a d4 as well. Yep.
Yeah.
From the fire of Vaelen.
Oh.
So total 7. So that is. So you look over. Oh, that's just about a major. So you what's called. You guys see what do you call it? You guys see Metallic like place his hand to the floor, and suddenly, like, his first attack was very like mechanical, but you just see this wave of like this pure energy surround him and just like serene, and it's like all these creatures around there like preaching peace, but this peace that surrounds Metallic is like it's different, it's clean, and suddenly the ground begins to rumble as large vines reach out around the creature and just begin to wrap around it. Do you want to spend a hope to entangle the other one as well?
I shall.
All right. So these creatures are now both restrained, and this one took some major damage. This one seems to be very much on its last legs. Like the vines are digging into the large wound that Nox left as well. So it's kind of like it doesn't show it in its face, but its mannerisms show that it's like in pain. But it still smiles and looks at you and says, "They're happier this way." And now, Klaus, you're up.
Wait, so I'm really tempted to just okay, hold on. So is this the I wonder, I'm thinking if this is like the boss, you know. I'm thinking wait, would my experience count for this then?
What is it?
We're just
Final.
getting to the good part.
Ooh.
Yes, you can spend your.
Okay. All right, here we go. Klaus. Wait, would it count as a action if I were to take out my Sora?
Nope.
Okay. Klaus lets out a smirk as he notices that the creature is on its last leg and like holsters his short sword and begins to transform his Sora, or it transforms his headphones into a Sora.
Describe what they look like. It looks like.
It is a katana gun hybrid. The sheath is a
Gun sword, fuck yeah.
is the gun pretty much.
Awesome.
And
So,
I cannot seem to drag it to my okay, there you go.
So
Soma, you're getting called out right now.
Your sword out.
And yeah, and then like you could hear a faint like you could also hear like a faint what was it? Metronome. Of like beats of like 1 2 3 4 1 2 3
Right.
4 1 2 3 4.
And Vaelen, you hear the metronome, and you know that is Aratos' technique.
I slowly kind of do a small smirk.
What?
Awesome. Carry on.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
All right, and okay. I begin to attack the big boy, the big fucker right here. Yeah.
yeah, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Are there any skills that I could do? Oh wait, no. All of my skills are only if it's a successful attack. Oh god. Okay.
Yeah, don't fuck this up.
Hang on. How
He is restrained. That is true.
Can we do team up?
Oh. Okay, yeah.
That would just give him advantage. Yeah. Sure.
Oh, okay.
But I already have a +2, right?
Yeah,
Because of
okay,
the
never
plus
mind.
2. You need to
Yeah.
spend a hope. You
Team
get to
up with
spend
me.
a.
I'm right in front
Okay, I
of
spent a hope.
You
I
spend
spent
a
a
hope. No, as in like Sven can spend a hope to give you +6.
Yeah,
Just
no,
roll.
we
Oh,
can. Wait, do you want it?
I mean, we could just so we could like get this guy done and over with.
I mean, I'm down for that. And can I
let's
do?
do it, let's
Wait,
do
can
it.
I also? Are we both attacking, or is it just still Klaus?
It would be Soma, but you're providing him with like you're charging in to like distract them, if that makes sense. So you're dividing their attention, which makes it easier to hit them because they're confused.
As like my Sora transforms, by the way, I'm just like you can just hear me like utter the words like finally we're getting to the good
Yeah, you know
part."
what? Yeah, I'll do that.
Perfect.
And I'm just swinging my longsword over like a little bit more of the debris right here, just stir up the flames again.
All right. So the creatures kind of look towards the flames a little bit, kind of scared of it. Meanwhile, Klaus shouts, "We're just getting to the good part." Charges towards them. All right, roll to hit. You've got
Yes.
duality dice plus your
Finesse, right?
presence.
Oh, was it?
Uh,
Wait, I thought it was finesse because
Oh, sorry. We changed it to finesse. Yeah, you're right.
yeah,
Okay, finesse.
and then +6 was it?
Plus a d6.
No. Plus a d6,
Plus
And
2
then-
for your
just a 2. Right, like
Yep.
that. Oh my god!
Come on,
This
hit
better-
it.
Fuck it, we roll.
better
Fuck it,
hit.
we roll.
Hit it.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Wait! I'm not done. I'm not done. I marked 2 stress to make it a hope roll.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
All right. It is now at this point that you see like you guys just hear the metronome, and so Klaus just begins to feel the rhythm of it. He kind of sees the thread, and he kind of slides towards it. Roll damage. See if you can get this.
As I'm like unsheathing the sword to attack as well. Wait, also D6.
It is a D8 for your katana.
D8 plus I want to activate. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, I want to activate marked for death, which marks a stress. Mark a stress to target the big boy.
Also,
because it's a
the
successful attack.
vulnerability die, the D4, or was it D6
Oh
or
yeah, and
D4?
and the D4 for the vulnerability. Yeah, it's 6 to D4.
Oh wait, was it? Okay.
So yeah, you D4, and then you mark for death. So you
Oh wait,
get
no,
another D4.
no, it's not. No, wait, no, it's not. Look at my Executioner's Guild ambush. You're marked for death.
Get a
you use
D6 as well. So you D8,
Oh
D4,
my
and a D6.
God.
You get a D6 as well.
Does your
No, it's
weapon
an instead.
have?
fire.
It's
Does your
instead.
weapon have any?
You get a
plus
D6
twos?
and a D4 because the D4 is the fire that
Oh, okay.
they set him on fire earlier. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Is that it?
Do you have
Oh wait,
any-
no. Is it also
Yeah,
plus?
you-
Oh wait, no. It's D8. Okay, yeah, D8.
Also, do
there
you want
any
to spend a
weapon
hope to activate
bonuses?
Whirlwind?
I'm gonna
Wait,
hit everybody.
Yeah, don't do that.
Let me see.
Wait, can I like
Whirlwind.
move over here?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. I move over here, and I also use whirlwind.
Amazing.
Oh no.
All right. Roll to hit. I roll your
Come
damage.
Let's
Come
get this
on.
started. Oh. Wait, hold on. Wait.
wait.
I have not good
God.
enough.
Not
Wait,
good
is that
enough.
correct?
Roll your when you roll that. Yes, you can re-roll this the 1 and the 2.
Wait,
Just
so
press
which
hold
one
over it
is
and press R. Hover
So-
over it and just press R. And then do that one as well. Again,
Yeah, one more time.
What?
Again.
because it was 2 again. Again.
Again.
Again!
Again.
Not good enough.
Again. My
Not
God.
good enough.
Oh,
Wait, so how much is it actually?
4,
10.
So
3,
6 plus 4 plus 3.
10.
Okay, Soma, you're about to finish the fight. How do you want to do this?
I could. Okay,
Wait. Actually, before, hold that thought real quick. I'm
not thinking anything.
I just had the final
Wait,
decision. Playing.
Wait, where is it? Here it is. Okay, now go.
As Klaus
Yeah.
prepares to unsheath his blade, everyone could kind of hear like a laugh to an extent. But like it was a very like soft chuckle. And as he unleashes the blade, the Sora, and it's like out of its scabbard fully. He goes for this one and he slashes this one
Yeah.
And basically, like as he kills it, he's like, too easy. And then like he goes for the next one, and then as he like looks at the the big one, he like asks the party, say, do you believe in the fever?
Oh my fucking god.
Don't worry about it. You see, I like to keep in rhythm. Wait, no, alright, sorry, hold on. It was better in my head.
You got this, you got this, you got this, you got this.
Okay,
Vaelen is just internally cringing right
Finish
now.
it.
No. Okay, no. Shut up. No. So like, okay, so he does ask if you believe, if you believe in the fever, and then as he rushes over, it's just like in his intro story, where like he sees like the musical staff fully connected to the target.
Yep.
And everyone could hear violins like echoing throughout like the factory as he makes like one big slash on the big one.
Awesome. And suddenly,
Yeah.
boom, boom, dead. You guys are officially have survived the encounter. Wheezy, at this point, you're able to like clutch your chest and just force yourself to calm down out of the wolf form before you lose control. And and now everyone's you're all sitting there. Does anyone have to go right now, or do we have time to like
Oh, I got time.
get you out of the?
Can I ask something though? In terms of
Well, I know that really quick, as I know what's his name, Umbra might have to go, right?
I'm good still.
Okay.
I got time.
Can I
Okay,
just
so we're
ask,
saying
in
that-
terms of transformations, are those like associated to any of like the purpose, peace, safety, wholeness, freedom, connection, transcendence, and joy?
You wouldn't. Vaelen. Roll knowledge for Vaelen.
Okay.
Oh,
I guess like,
Yeah.
I know. So Metallic, like D whatever, D fires rolls like goes up to Nox and taps on the back. Like, I like wolves too.
but then I
So-
just wanted to note as well, after he makes the slash, his Sora suddenly transforms back into a pair of headphones.
my
And then
God.
he just
Perfect.
like puts it around
them
his
back
neck.
on.
Nox just sighs in relief. Thanks.
Okay, Soma's care is definitely the most shonen out of all of us.
God. Oh, you got 10.
Yeah.
So you know that it's not necessarily attributed to a faction of Gaia. However, it is actually in your expertise. You are aware that there was a cult that was attempting to make a perfect life form, and this is like leaning into that. Closer to
As
that than
Vaelen,
Gaia.
or as I gotta find Wheezy's name again. It's been a while.
Nox.
As Nox is like turning back, and he's like kind of just lifting back up, a long sword appears right by his neck.
Oh,
Oh!
You were hiding something. Care to enlighten us?
What are you doing?
It's a long story. I'll tell it when I'm ready.
I need a little bit more
I was gonna say,
information than
but-
that right now.
Metallic looks up.
I can't
And
have a
Metallic looks up.
monster
Metallic
guarding my back.
And what does Metallic say as well?
Metallic's like hands still on him, and like oh sorry, one sec. What? Yeah, Metallic's hands still on and back and just like transfers into my hand hand cannon. It's like wolf animals good.
perfect. So yeah, it's like the freaking. So okay, so Nox, you've got the sword near your neck. Vaelen says, I'm gonna need more than that. I can't have a monster,
Guarding my back.
kind of monster in my back. Yeah, guarding my back. And Metallic is pointing at Vaelen. So first things first. Also, what's happening to Klaus during this?
He's like seeing this, and then like Well, obviously he's like, like in his head he's like, what are you doing? Like, actually, he did say that. He's like,
Yeah.
wait, what are you doing?
And
Kind of like right over here, like seeing this.
so you're also both
play out.
turning to Vaelen. Okay, so Nox, how do you respond to this?
So, my father was cursed, and his blood passed down to mine. Which is a condition that I have if I get overwhelmed, I turn into a werewolf. So it was a long time ago. It's hard for me to explain. But yeah, it was my father that gifted me this.
And as for then, now Vaelen, so you hear this answer, but at the same time, you've got a cannon pointed at your face, and Klaus is also questioning you. So how do you respond to this?
Vaelen kind of just looks at it, just a brow furled, and then as like he's lifting the sword up, it's like almost kind of looks like it's gonna be going down. He swings it and then it just disappears.
Oh. Like disappears before it hits his neck.
Yeah. He
Alright,
says,
cool.
That's good shit.
"You're staying in front of me. My eyes are always on you."
And Nox looks at him. All right. That's all I'll say. It's just all right.
I transfer my hand back, kind of into a hand to place on it. So, yeah, wolf good.
All right.
He just like looks at Nox and then he just starts kind of walking towards, and then he kind of just like gives a head pat to Klaus and then just starts walking
What?
forward.
He's just confused. He's like,
It's not really like a head pat, but like
It's
he
like
just
a
like
pat on the head.
yeah.
So yes,
he's just like, he's just sitting there confused. He's like, what the fuck?
So it's also at this point that you notice something strange. You notice, so at this point the fire that was out, like you guys were fighting in the fire and cotton, for the most part most of these flowers as you were fighting were beginning
that's
to
right.
wither away.
Actually,
and
yeah.
what you notice, and there's no time for it today, but you see that underneath a large door, like trap door, was hidden underneath all of the flowers. But you guys are injured, so you guys have an option here. Before the next campaign, do you go and rest and recuperate, or are you guys gonna keep moving forward? And there is consequences to both.
I do. All right. If that's the case, I do have to go. I
No, this is gonna be for the next
Yeah.
session.
like next section. Yeah.
So you guys have to figure out what.
Honestly,
Oh,
I'm totally
wanna
fine
rest.
just going forward, but yeah, we definitely need a rest for Wheezy.
oh yeah.
Well, you
Yeah, that's
you
it.
guys can do a short downtime, but I'm
Yeah.
talking like, so you have a choice here. Do your characters take a short rest or a long rest here? A downtime will heal some, but not all. Or
I feel like a long rest wouldn't be bad.
okay, so all of you guys kind of look at each other, and after this situation, you
Wait,
kind of
wait.
head back.
We got a bonfire right here.
1 second.
Oh wait, okay, yeah, no.
Yeah, well,
No, a long rest is like a sleep. Like,
Oh,
I would
we're
not
long
suggest
resting?
sleeping here.
Okay.
Are you guys? I mean, you guys can talk about it. You guys can discuss it between yourselves.
yeah, let's discuss it as characters.
Yeah, go.
Oh, I'm sorry. Just really quick before we do anything, you said all like the bad flowers are gone, right? It's all just whatever.
They're wilted.
And we're still shaded, right?
I was gonna.
Yep.
I was gonna say, can I use my whatever it's called? Can I use my wild touch to like, instead of the bad flowers growing there, can I replace them with like good
The
flowers?
Yes, yes. I will say that good.
Right, yeah,
if
so
you
like
see
I
in
kind of
places-
walk up. Yeah, I walk up to the edge of where all the bad flowers are. I kind of just lay my hands down to the ground and just like the energy kind of radiates out, makes it kind of like a, and you start to see like new like flowers sort of new light to grow out of where all the wilted
Awesome.
flowers were.
And for next time, I'm gonna give you, and also I'm gonna give Vaelen for the confrontation. Both of you get inspiration dice for the next campaign, or for the next next session. So
I'm not done
grab
yet.
this and
As
copy
we
it.
like sit around the fire,
Yep.
I just kind of like.
Well, you guys haven't decided what you're doing yet. Yeah,
Oh.
you have to talk about whether
yeah.
you guys are gonna longer
Okay.
rest.
Let's
I
talk
would
as
definitely-
characters. Yeah, we haven't had to talk.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
probably
good.
say, well, we're surrounded by enemies, as apparent as that was. I say our only best area right now is just to remain here.
Who would
Now it's
rather?
just not an agreement.
We don't
I
even
ask
know
him
where the.
Why?
Oh, yeah.
Why would we rest here?
Where else will we go?
We don't even.
We don't know
We don't
if
even
the
know where
inhabitants are all of a hive mind. What if they already know exactly what happened here and they're just ready to pounce us once we leave?
And what was Klaus saying?
We don't even know where the source of the ash that's surrounding this whole locale even coming from. I mean, sure, we found we found ashes from these flowers around us, but that can't possibly engulf the whole locale.
Can I pull out the stone and then just point it towards that like stairway?
It does begin to glow faintly.
I just point. Well,
Oh,
that's our best point forward.
are you sure we could even rest here? Maybe
Where else
Well, a
someone's
short
gonna
rest would be
attack
like a
us in this-
30-minute breather.
I mean, can we long? I mean, is it possible to long rest here, or do we have to head back if we were to do a long rest?
Since your first campaign, I would highly advise against resting in the
Yeah.
middle of a battlefield.
Oh,
Yeah,
That would
that's what I
involve
was thinking.
sleeping. Yeah, so
Wait,
you can
yeah.
short rest,
But
like
only-
a
you
30-minute
just-
breather.
is that for a long rest? You said a short rest is just 30 minutes, though.
Yeah, 30-minute breather is fine, but someone was asking for long rest. You can short rest here, no problem.
No, because
Just don't.
no, I was
long
asking
rest.
specifically because I think someone was mentioning long rest, and I was like, huh.
Yeah, in this
I think I mentioned
scenario,
that.
I don't know about a long rest.
Yeah, I was thinking like, let's see, how much HP does Wheezy have?
You
Or
wouldn't
marked
know,
down?
but he doesn't look too physically damaged. However, he looks quite like the transformation kind of like really affected him mentally. You see him like kind of twitching a little bit and kind of breathing heavily.
What all can we
How
do
much-
with one short rest? I don't remember the specifics.
So with short rest, let me pull this up for you guys. But one of them is you can repair your armor slots. You can repair a couple armor slots. That is one of them.
Oh, that's perfect.
And then I don't know I'm pulling up the exact details, but you can recover some HP or some stress, but not all of it.
Is it still 2 options or is it 1?
It's
Okay.
2, but you get 2 short rest options from what I remember. I mean, I will double check for you guys, but yeah.
I
let me- oh, here it is.
will. I mean, I'll go with whatever Wheezy wants to do because he's definitely the.
Yeah, so short rest, you can tend to your wounds,
Yeah.
clear stress, repair armor, or you can prepare. And prepare is you can give a hope. So you can basically get a hope. So that is the short rest.
So you could choose. You could either choose to heal, get de-stressed, and repair your armor, or get 1 hope.
Yep, and you can choose 2 of those.
Oh,
Except Metallion is a robot, and he can do.
And efficient. When I take a short rest, I can choose a long rest.
Yeah.
Oh, any of those and make it a long rest.
Oh dang.
And you can choose to apply that to others as well. By the way, it doesn't have to be yours.
Oh,
Major
I didn't.
plays,
That is good. That's good information. One second. Let me
wait,
write
you
that
can give that to
down.
Wheezy.
Wheezy. Yep. No, that'd be major plays.
Yeah. I think it's
Okay.
best if Metallic gives me the long rest.
I would say.
Okay, so,
yeah, I would probably tell him to do the stress, and then Wheezy could do the healing and armor slot.
Okay, so are you all in? Are you all in agreement that basically when we pick off from next stem, you guys are going to be like right here after just resting and patching yourselves up a little bit?
Yeah. Should we like
Yeah.
do
Yeah.
all our restorations now before we forget?
Yeah, we should probably do that.
Sure.
Yeah. So
Sure.
okay. So let's start from the top. So
We'll go. Yeah, we'll
Umbrai.
go from the top. So we'll say, so Umbra, you get. Is it 2? Let me see. Clankers. When you take a short rest, you can choose a long rest move instead of a short rest move. Okay, so your first one is a long rest move. What would you like to do?
Okay, you said I can use that on someone, on other party mates, right? All right, so I'm gonna. Wait, what is? Let's say, let me look at Nox.
So in
let's
character, you all begin to
Yes.
sit around the fire and such. Yeah, you begin to sit around the fire and kind of
Yeah.
thing. And so what? So you're gonna de-stress.
Yeah, I'm gonna de-stress. Okay, I felt a really funny way. So not the city whatever. I kind of go up beside him, kind of sit down with him, place my hand in his hand, like, good boy. Because I literally think he's a wolf or
That's
like
funny.
he's like an animal. So I think I treat him like I would like a wolf in the forest.
And as he does that for you, Nox, it's kind of funny, but you also feel this kind of tenderness about it. Like this person genuinely means well. There's like this warmth about them, and you're able to recover all your stress.
Let's go.
Ooh.
And now you get another move, but this one is a short rest move. So you can tend a wound, clear stress, repair an armor, or get a hope.
Oh.
This one's for a Metallan.
Oh, I'll just. I know. I thought I did not take a look at damage in there, but I'm just gonna just de-stress as well to just
For yourself?
remove that. Yeah.
Okay, so you de-stress you clear 1d4 stress plus your tier,
Okay.
so 1d4 plus 1.
Okay. I mean, I only have one stress anyway.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you just
Yeah, I was gonna also roll at this guy.
Wait, you still gotta roll.
3.
Okay, cool.
You feel really cool. You feel really
Negative
good.
stress.
All right, who wants to go next?
I'll go next.
All right, what are you
'Cause-
doing?
I want to do healing and de-stress.
So for a short rest heal, you're gonna also you're an infernal. Yeah, they don't have. Okay, so you're gonna do a d4 plus 1.
Okay.
Oh, let's go.
Oh. Huh.
Oh.
But yeah, 5. Okay, cool. Yeah,
For
we're right there.
one HP.
Oh wait, no. Wait, is that for? Can you do that for stress?
You can do that for stress as well. No, you have to say it before.
Ah, shit.
Oh. Well, I mean, I did say healing and stress. Oh, wait, I did say healing and stress.
I
You
mean,
said
you can do
healing and
stress.
stress.
I mean, you could do stress.
No. Okay. All right. So, do I do another one for
Yeah.
the stress?
1d4 plus 1.
Please.
Mother.
3?
I mean, that's still good. You still have
2.
you still have your ability that you can clear 2 stress with your hope too.
He does. That is true.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah,
I
you
won't have
can do
any
that
hope
if
for
you
next
want. Yeah.
session.
Yeah. I mean, that's just the
I
insurance you
mean-
have though.
I mean, you know what? Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. No hope.
All right, cool.
I'm feeling hopeful.
You see him he starts to tend to his wounds and calm down, and then suddenly his he begins to like glow, like this kind of ominous dark glow as he kind of breathes and like he just inhales, and your stress is now neutralized. Who wants to go next?
I think it's just me, right?
It would be Sven.
Sure. All right, Sven.
So the campfire thing, how much hope do I get? Is it +1 or +2?
It would be +1 if you took a prepare option.
Okay,
action.
yeah, if that's the case, then I'll do repair and stress.
Okay, so yep. So repairing your armor is a D4 again, but you only used 1, so
Yeah.
you get
I can literally just
Unless
clear
you
it
wanna-
all. They're both 1.
awesome. And then the prepare is so what you did. You wanted hope.
No, I did clear 1 stress and repaired 1 armor.
Oh, clear 1 stress. Okay, perfect. So that's perfectly healed. And last but not least, it is Wheezy's turn.
Oh wait, did Weezy not go yet?
Oh.
No,
No, I was thinking.
because
okay.
yeah, Alan used his thing on Wheezy.
You think I could repair my HP and armor, or just?
Yeah, you can
It
do
would
both.
be a D4
Yeah.
plus 1 on both.
Okay.
HP, you only have 2. Yeah, so it's guaranteed 2 heals, so that's fine. Then the armor is also, I believe, armor is also guaranteed. Yep, guaranteed. So, boom, you're fully healed. Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh
Let's
wait.
go.
Good stuff.
Ooh. Wait. Can I go back to my turn?
Yeah, what's up?
Rather than the stress, I want to do the hope,
Okay.
and then I want to do my battle. Wait, oh. You know what? Would you consider delving into here a dangerous situation?
Yes,
All right.
incredibly.
Then I would say I want to use that right now.
Okay, so you can perform when you do clear 2 and gate 2 up. Yep, go for it.
All right, perfect.
Amazing. By the way, obviously
shit.
because we just rested, your no mercy is reset.
Yeah, no, that's why I wanted to do that.
All right, perfect.
So,
All right, guys.
as I'm like getting down, I'm just kind of preparing for the fight ahead. I draw out my longsword and I just pretty much directly across from Wheezy, just rest the longsword on my shoulder and just like kind of like kneel down and just stare at him the entire time.
That's your ritual.
Oh.
That's your battle ritual.
Meanwhile,
Klaus
Nox
kind
just
of
shakes.
Klaus like inspects the short sword that he has, the temporary weapon, and he like unwraps the fabric that he used to like light it
Oh
on
yeah, it was all
fire,
like burned and stuff. Yeah.
and then he just throws the fabric into the bonfire.
All right.
Uh,
And then in that
hmm.
case, I believe that is where we're gonna end this session.
Woo!
That
was
was
really
really
good.
that was
Die.
really good.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
okay.
Yeah.
Dude, I didn't expect to one-shot all of them.
The
Or
minions
not one-shot,
have
but like I
HP.
didn't expect to kill them all in one attack. That was insane.
That was
Well, the
very
fucking big, like the leader of them was like on his last
It
legs
feels like
as
the
well.
Avengers
though,
right
too.
now.
true. Yeah, like freaking werewolf took off half his HP in one shot.
And then I dealt more damage with
You
my
did.
vines as well.
You did,
I hate-
and then so by the time Soma hit it, it had 1 HP.
Wait, really? Holy cow.
Yeah,
How much max health does
Fucking
it have?
overkill.
it had 6.
Only 6? Okay.
Wait,
Yeah.
so-
Actually, I would have thought it would have been more.
Wow.
It's a
Wait, does
leader.
this-
It's not considered
That
a
felt
solo.
more intense, to be
Oh, okay.
honest.
Wait, hold on. Does
Whereas-
this mean?
Hmm?
Wait. So hold on. The implications of this. So Vaelen knows Klaus's technique.
Vaelen knows-
Vaelen recognizes it.
Vaelen recognizes it, and he knows you, but you do not know that.
Yeah, you don't know.
Oh. It's
Um,
like holy crap. Oh
yeah.
god.
Yeah,
I just
it's
realized-
cool. It's cool. I like how this is unfolding.
Mhm.
I liked how we were able to. I didn't even think that Metallic would jump straight into the flowers when you set
That
them on
was
fire.
pretty good.
Hey,
I didn't
I've
expect
been-
Metallic to side with Nox.
hey, I'm a lover of nature. Of course, I'm going to be doing that stuff.
That was really good. I was able
That's
to bring
fair.
Alan back.
He said pants grab.
I was
Yeah.
able to bring Alan back for a moment. It was fun.
And oh my god, I had I love like the big brain play of me like testing this Alan's knowledge because he was there when the fucking sage
Yeah.
aspect was like, go do this shit. So I was like,
yeah.
That was a big brain. That was very big brain. No, I
Oh, I
like
love
it.
it.
I
So
like this
good.
kind of thing.
Bro, how is Klaus supposed to hide his Sora? No.
Yeah, bro whipped it out in the first episode. Like I know what to tell you, bro.
I can't even
Okay,
hide
here
my
we-
transformation anymore.
you could
is
have
it-
said no.
Is
but
it
I
a
guess
disadvantage to know
character
someone else's Sora?
No,
Sort of.
so mine specifically, no one else knows this. Mine specifically, it's because I'm hiding it from the academy
Oh.
because of a specific element of the Sora. Basically, I'll get found out immediately.
Oh,
Also, you're a
okay.
rebel.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, there's reasons why he shouldn't be in the academy, and he was purposely. If you notice, Vaelen, you were showing yourself while he was hiding.
Okay.
But yes, no, that was. I'm so glad that we were able to get a bit of everyone's story, especially like
Yeah.
Wheezy turning into a werewolf. There was really cool.
Bro, Silver ulted.
Silver alt
God.
is crazy.
But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed it. We'll organize part 2, and like I said, this is gonna be a two-session mission of both.
He pressed
So
reset.
I'm so glad we recuperated enough in the short rest, so like we weren't, we
Dude,
didn't have to turn back.
I don't even know how. I literally have just max stats right now.
Yeah, you're completely maxed out. Broken walk-in, Sora break, and kill everyone if you want to.
The only thing that I'm afraid of is that like I have 1 tick of like armor breaking, so
Oh,
like
wait, do you?
yeah, look at
Oh,
that.
no, it's. I mean, it's not that bad. You still have 2 more
You
attempts.
still a 2. You're fine.
Also,
Okay,
to
wait.
explain to you guys what the different enemy types are. They are just so you guys know. You have minions. They tend to be very weak. They rely more on group attacks, and they tend to, when you hit them, they tend to you tend to be able to attack through them and hit multiple minions.
Oh, that's why I did. I fucking obliterated 2 of them.
Exactly. If you do enough
Ew.
damage, it's what's the word, like piercing damage.
Oh, I love
Oh,
it.
question.
Yes.
Where do you guys get the transformation cards? I was actually missing one.
Which one is your transfer? Your demigod, right?
Demigod.
Yeah. I'll
Oh
get you
wait,
that.
what?
I should have transformed it to a demigod. Man, like
Well,
maybe
your-
I should
your
not have pulled
demigod-
out
Are
my
you sure you
Sora.
want to kind of like reveal that?
Well, demigod isn't a transformation. It's more that it's like in your blood. You just get better rolls.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah.
it's a permanent fixture.
Oh,
If any, by the way, that's something we forgot. We'll say that it just awakened now that you revealed your thing. But every time you roll a failure with fear, you must mark a stress or give me an extra fear.
Oh.
That's
saying.
bullshit. I
But
thought
when you
that's
gain
like when like
advantage-
I'm transformed.
No, that's a
It could-
permanent.
D10.
you could use that for part 2.
And you get a D10 instead of a D6 every time you do anything with advantage.
Can I just say that only applies when I have my Sora out?
Nope.
No! Oh man.
But it's only when you fail with fear. So you have to fail it and roll fear. So it's like a 25% chance.
Also, I just want to
Oh,
note,
okay.
like literally halfway through the session, I accidentally deleted all my notes.
Yeah,
Bad.
I kind of did the same, but I'm just like, it works. I got enough notes.
I
down
will
as well.
say maybe the notepads in this aren't super reliable.
Yeah, no,
so
I'm
I'd
just gonna use
say,
Notepad moving forward.
yeah, I'd say. Oh wait, no. Here, look.
I still have mine.
Oh
Wait,
yeah,
wait.
so the
Surprising.
first page is last session. The second page
Oh,
is.
okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I'd say
kind
just use an external notepad. Yeah.
I kind of just left it as it is.
That's funny. But yeah,
Alright,
so yeah,
Mm.
as far as enemies go, just real quick, you've got your minions, you've got your supports which heal, you've got skulks, which are the ones that kind of
I
like
hate Skulk.
assassin types. You've got Professor Skulk as well. You've got your
I'm gonna
range,
kill
like
him.
the Dust Contour. You've got your standards, which are just your standard enemy. You haven't fought them yet. You got your bruisers, which are, you're more like the warriors. Then you've got the leaders, which aren't necessarily strong, but they command bigger groups. But then the big ones are what you call the solos. A solo encounter is one that's just freakishly strong and will
Okay.
mess you up. It's like that's the boss fights, usually.
Yeah, that's like
Oh, so
what
the-
I
That
encountered in
wasn't
mine.
a boss fight.
That
The
wasn't a
leader
boss fight, that
wasn't
was
a boss fight?
No, well, it was an encounter, right? It's like depends
Yeah.
on what you consider a boss fight. But yeah, so like an encounter that would be a boss fight
Oh.
would be like Metallin's thing that he fought that fucked him up.
Oh.
Yeah.
that was a boss fight.
Oh god, I just realized something.
Hmm.
I think I know there's a specific reason why Klaus pulled out the Sora early.
Right.
He couldn't control it anymore. He was like, this
Oh,
is the good
God.
part, you know. So like
You have
he
8th
basically
grade syndrome.
his intrusive thoughts kicked in.
Dude,
But
I
yeah.
was
Mika,
just writing.
Mika.
I was writing my relationships with the party so far. I put for Vaelen shocked but doesn't trust Nox. Metallin is trusting, and Klaus is just neutral.
Klaus is there to have a good time and listen to his music.
Yeah,
Klaus
yeah,
just
He
has
just
his
wants to
head
get
back
his
on.
experience.
Or just saying,
bro.
playing for the vibes.
yeah, true.
Hey, you know what? That sucks because I failed my first attack roll in the scene. So you know what?
That is true. You're
I
living
was
the vibe life.
throwing. I
I'm
was
pretty sure
throwing.
Soma is the only person to miss an attack that encounter.
I hate this.
But
I
you know
I hate
what?
technically
this so
missed,
You know what?
I
let's try
technically
and keep it
miss,
that way,
but
right?
like, yeah.
We can keep it that way.
Like the 0-26 victor in our.
All right, guys. Let's get out of here. Thank you so much for playing. We'll figure out a day 2. Everyone in chat, make sure you guys go check them out. And I'll see everybody next time. Bye-bye.
Bye, everyone.
We never did do the share. We never did do the share chat.
I
did
know.
we?
I sent you the invite at the very start of the stream. You never did
That's
it.
so funny.
Yeah,
Um,
blame Weezy and Soma. They were messing everything up.
You know, I can't believe how long that shit took.
Oh, well, at
Wait,
least I
is the
know
stream still
now.
going?
At least I know now.
That is true. You do know now. All right.
Man.
All right. I will see all of you guys next time.
All right. Have a good one.
Yippee.
Hey guys,
Bye
sometime
bye,
next week.
guys.
Bye bye.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
too
like,
late,
give me
Kat. I already had you
um,
set on the
bye-bye.
bot.
Next
You're gonna get a shout out
month.
every single time you talk now, and you're gonna
Oh.
like it.
Okay, cool. I'll see you guys later.
We forgot to
later.
save. Oh wait, how do we save? How do we save? How do we save? How do we save?
Oh, like the stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, so highlight it all.
Okay.
Then you should be able to save it. That's how we did it last time for like
Well,
saving
how do you
object.
save it,
Oh,
dude?
save object here. Yeah, you click and drag the box all over it
Yeah.
so that everything is highlighted, and then you right click, and then you should be able to say save object.
Oh, I got it.
Do you right click the objects?
Yeah, you should be. Yeah, I think you right click the object,
Oh,
or you
okay,
right click
yeah, I
off
see
of it.
I see it now. Okay.
I'll just do mission 1 because that's technically mission 1.
Why is that? There we go.
I'll do the same. There we go.
Oh wait, it didn't. Oh, okay, now it did.
Vaelen, Klaus. Vaelen, Klaus. Mission 1. There you go. All right.
Dude,
perfect.
that's crazy though.
Dude, that was
Holy.
such a good session.
That was cinema.
All right. Well,
Because now I'm
yes.
gonna have to explain everything.
Yeah, no, honestly, I was waiting for you to turn werewolf because I had assumptions that my character has background knowledge for all the cults. So, like, he pretty much, like, up to this point, he's been fighting them. And you're technically, like, one of the things he had to fight.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Disconnect server. Oh. And that is just happy music. That's great. All right, you guys have a good one. I'm popping off now.
All right.
Yep,
Take
have a good night.
care. Good night.
Well, that was fun. I was looking forward to this day for a while. That was pretty great. Okay, so now I'm perma lurking. Oh, Sven. Yep, have a good one, Rio. Yeah, no, Kat, you deserve the shout out. You're a good streamer. You do good content. Be happy about it. Oh, I just realized Fam's still here. Can I leave? How do I leave? Net. No. All participants leave. There we go. Boom. Now it's just me. No, thank you. No, Kat, you deserve it. You're gonna like it, whether you like it or not. You killed. Oh yeah, no, that was really fun. I look forward to yours, Rain. I actually really want to see how you guys tank it. You deserve all. No, so do you, Kat. Don't worry. I'd rather support as a friend. No attention to me. All right, I will take you off the shout out list, but you still deserve it. Just an FYI. But yeah, no, Rain, I'm looking forward to your guys' session. I think the team will excel. Who was on your session again? Let me see. You guys wore lanterns over the sky bridge, right? Oh. Oh yeah, you were 100% gonna be the only tank on there. You're gonna have to make sure all eyes are on you, pretty much. But I think it's gonna go pretty good. You have a lot of Floofy seems like a great RPer, so you're gonna have a lot of fun with that. Divi, I think, also is pretty versed with D&D, so she's also gonna be a good one. Who else is in here? Shadow was going someplace else. I think you could still get a fourth, perhaps. Maybe if you get Grim, you can maybe still get Grim. as a true tank. Yeah, no, honestly, I look forward to like once we can all get in a group together. That's gonna be fun. I'm still going for the whole strategist route, so I think I did a good outset or mindset for that kind of like outlook for my character this run. I'm like looking at the Valor domain to see what I want. Oh yeah, I could send you a link of all the domain cards if you like. That's what I've been using. If you like that, I can send that to you. All right. Let's see here. Is Phantom still streaming? You know what? Let's go ahead and raid Phantom. I don't know if he's still gonna do anything, but he could still have all the credit of raiding to someone he likes. I feel like that's definitely worth it. Being as the proper DM. Oh no, never mind. He just ended. God damn it. All right. Is it just D&T or any tabletop? It is Daggerheart. This is a Daggerheart. It's a more RP focused D&D. Let's see here. Who can we go into? Oh, you know what? Let's go into Ray. I haven't rated Ray in a while. Let's go ahead and do that. He is playing Tales of Zillia. I don't know what that name is. Go ahead and do that. So, Mesopegio. There you go. Go have fun with Ray if you're gonna stick around. I'm gonna pop off now. Y'all have a great one. Probably not gonna be streaming too much. I've been working on a lot of stuff in the background, I'm gonna be quite honest. I've been really delving into streamer bot. And there's some stuff I really want to do, so hopefully I have that ready for the next time. And it might be maybe Thursday or Friday, but yeah, these next few days I want to kind of focus on that. But yeah, I'm gonna pop off now. You have a good one. Hopefully I can catch a stream quicker the next time. Oh no, you're fine, Cat. When you gonna stream next? That way I can raid into you. How about that? I won't shout you out, but I can raid into you. I like that idea. All right. I am going to end it now. No. Nah, don't you worry. I'm gonna keep an eye out once you start streaming again. All right. Y'all have a good one. Have it easy. I'm popping off now. Take care.